Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a second playthrough of Dying Light the Beast. I have done a lot of research, I've learned a lot of new strategies, and well, there have been some valuable bug fixes regarding the skybox and some other shit, so I think that it's the right time to start over before I get too far and I don't want to. And I'm going to approach the entire game with this renewed perspective, with new strategies in mind, new research completed. There's special weapon blueprints that we can acquire right away, right as soon as we get to the city, right? And I'm also going to level up differently. I'm going to go down the stealth tree pretty much first. And I'm going to try to unlock camouflage. Because, well, it's the peak of the survival tree for a reason, right? Camouflage is going to allow me to traverse undetected, and all I need is one bite or slain to set it up, so yeah, let's get started.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I survived the apocalypse. When the virus hit, I was a mercenary for hire, selling my skills to the highest bidder. An organization called the GRE dropped me into the quarantine city of Haran to recover a top-secret file from a rogue agent. Right after landing, I was attacked by a pack of infected, but a group of survivors saved me. The one who pulled me out was Jade. If it wasn't for her, and the others at the tower, I'd be just another undead freak wandering the streets. And then there was Spike. He was like a brother to me. Turned out Haran wasn't what the media was selling us. The GRE had dropped me into the middle of a nightmare. The virus had ripped through the city, turning people into monsters. But the biggest monster of all was Rice, a warlord who ruled the city with an iron fucking fist. He was the one who stole that secret file. Turns out the GRE weren't the humanitarian agency they pretended to be. They didn't want a cure. They wanted a weapon. I managed to stop them, but in the process, I lost everyone I cared about. And then, I escaped Haran and hid out in the countryside, where a strange cult had taken control. The Children of the Sun followed a religious leader they called the Mother. She did something to me. She changed me. Clinging to my last shred of humanity, I was hunted by the GRE for months, for years. Finally, they caught me, locked me in a cage like an animal. And then, the real horror began.
Okay, so now that you guys are all caught up, as if you guys didn't know the story of Dying Light, let's crank this up. Alright. Typical, right? Brutal difficulty, standard HUD, single player, online privacy, car GPS system on, but we need to use survivor sense. Okay.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm dying. How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and save the world. They lied. 99% of the global population was wiped out. Those left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless, and damn near impossible to kill. Miraculously, some of us discovered we had a form of immunity to the virus, but our fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted, captured, and subjected to brutal experiments. I've survived 13 years of this torture. But I can't take any more. I'm at peace with dying. But I swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
Vitals stable. Synaptic test on.
Hurry! Help me, quick! Get him up! Damn, I can't get these cuffs open! Hold on! Okay, got it!
On the ground, now!
Fuck!
You too!
Take him!
Yes? You want him out? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
I wonder if she's working for the Baron. Maybe this is a field test that he's subjecting me
Almost
to.
there.
I don't know.
Extraction complete. Stem cells ready. Proceed with subject Alpha. Status report, now. Extraction complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha. I'll do that myself. He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious. Which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments. Understood, sir. Ready for subject beta. Now, inject the serum. Damn it! He's waking up! Hold him still! Inject him! Quickly! Oh, no, no!
Crane? Wake up! Wake up, damn it!
What the hell?
Oh my god. Crane, do you hear me? He needs to grab the radio. The radio.
Hello there, Max. It's good to see you, buddy. Nice to meet you.
Almost there.
I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now, while they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go. The doors behind you are blocked, but I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room, and from there, to the hallway.
That guy who was beside me in the laboratory, the guy who just broke out and caused all this mayhem, he looked like the villain of Dying Light 2, right? He had like the same hairstyle as that guy. Maybe that's how he was created. Because I seem to recall in Dying Light 2 that guy had some sort of power.
Just gotta keep moving.
What the hell was his name though? I don't remember.
Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
What the hell happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
Yeah, well, I don't think my theory tracks, Max. The reason why is, yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for you then, but I don't think my theory tracks. I don't think it's the same guy. Unless that guy went from being a lab rat to having lab rats of his own. Yeah, apparently chronologically, the storyline is Dying Light, followed by Dying Light the Beast, and then Dying Light 2. So, if you've beaten Dying Light, presumably you have, this is the next chronological step, and then you could play Dying Light 2 later to get the full story.
What now?
Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now.
I wonder if I immediately start with my abilities. I don't think so. I think I'll have to do, like, fisticuffs. I could try to perform a grapple throw, but I'm really not that sure that I have it right away. Oh, so you have the UV flashlight already. Okay. Let's try to do a throw. No, you don't have the throw yet.
The door on the left. Try squeezing through.
All right.
Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak.
All right, so I don't have access to stealth takedowns right now.
All right, now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
Thank you, Susie.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes,
With anyone else watching?
maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
You're going to have to fight your way through.
I guess this'll have to do.
Yeah, I don't have the throw yet, so we're gonna have to make do without it, but I'll have it after the tutorial's done. Okay.
The door's straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait. Let me try the emergency override. All right. The elevator is coming. But other doors are opening too.
All right. Come on. Come on!
Oh, ho, ho. The first beast mode is so sick, dude. That is honestly so sick. That's so badass, dude.
What the?
Unbelievable.
What just happened to me?
She did that on purpose, I think.
You into something new. The elevator. Get in, quick.
What the hell is this place?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
The battery on the walkie-talkie was 97% before. It's 94% now. I want to keep track of the battery and like see if it ever charges, see if it diminishes until we go radio silent later on.
What's
right?
going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away. Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
Okay. I learned that there's actually security cameras throughout town that you can use to get across gaps between buildings. Like you knock the pole over and use it as a vault to get over. I'm gonna have to test that out when we're in the city itself. Little things like that could mean the difference between whether or not you get away during a volatile chase, you know?
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown controls have been initiated.
This time, I get to know right from the jump that there's the grappling throw and all that, right? We're gonna have a much easier time. I don't think there's any loot here, but at least now I also know about Survivor Sense, so I can check quickly.
Oh, shit.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown controls have been initiated.
How the hell did he get out of that little room, right? It didn't even look like there was a way for him to get out. Need to know basis. Castor Woods. I may bump up the brightness a little bit, the gamma. The game is really dark, which is good sometimes, but I don't know, we'll see.
Finally. Fuck.
Imagine being in a laboratory for like 10 years and then you finally see the sun.
There? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
I think it says 91% now.
Tell me what you see.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything. But right now, you need to get to safety. The infected are everywhere.
So where do I go?
Downhill, Follow the trail. When you reach the edge of the forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
So I should now
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
have access to the grapple.
Hello? Hello? Great.
The first skill that we're gonna rush toward, it'll take a little while, but we're gonna go for camouflage. Yeah. Any attack you make will break it instantly, but does that include executions from behind, I wonder? Still, it can get you to a safe house at night if you get caught outside, right? So... yeah, that grapple's gonna help so much, dude. Right as soon as we get to town, I'll be able to seek out special legendary weapons, which also come with blueprints for crafting them. There's like a hatchet that returns to you when you throw it, and some special machete as well. We're gonna get both. Powerful early game weapons to help us out. Man, knowing about survival sense earlier in the game is so useful, because then instead of looking with your eyes for lootable containers, you just run around and tap Q. You know what I mean? And knowing about that grapple too, like, God bless. Jesus. All right, there we go. Honestly, you can get the kill a lot quicker if you crouch beside the zombie and just swing your weapon like sideways, right? Okay. Hell yeah, buddy.
I need to find another way in.
Isn't there like some fucked up beaver statue that you can interact with around here, get a collectible? It's possible that it's a permanently acquired collectible that I can't get again. It was right here. Yeah, read. Okay, so collectibles, I don't know if they carry from one playthrough to another. Collections. It doesn't look like it, no. You gotta keep your eyes open the whole time. This one's particularly crazy because I'm pretty sure you lose your opportunity to get it if you get too far, right? So you might have some story-locked collectibles. Okay.
Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
What the fuck is this thing? Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
That shovel's got a good amount of wumpus to it, doesn't it? Okay, bandage. Nothing. Wooden hammer. Nice. There's nothing stopping you from just sort of exploring, except maybe the fact that you're not going to have any safe house when it becomes nighttime later. Nothing in here. All right. gonna go ahead and assume the vast majority of these doors are gonna be locked. Okay. All right. And this time I didn't die during the tutorial. Isn't that something?
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
I think the battery life said like 81 at this point. Although with the generator active, maybe he recharges it once in a while.
Crane? Wait, just wait.
Who the hell are
Olivia,
you?
I'm the one who's been talking
What
to
do you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from
I
me?
want you to help me get away from this place.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find them.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSB.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here. Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get to... What did you call it?
GSB. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down and then... we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Jesus. Ah, fuck. Go. All right. Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. With my stamina gone, I'm in fucking trouble. Okay. Can't let that happen again. I gotta time these dodges better, man. I'm getting run over. Holy fuck. Wait. What about the UV flashlight? Doesn't seem to do much, does it? I don't suppose I can make more of these. Yeah, please. Okay, only 2, unfortunately. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We gotta get some fucking distance. You kind of want to just jump away early enough, it seems. The fight's changed. I gotta try to get beast mode again. Holy shit! All right. I'll have beast mode soon, and then I can try to finish this. Oh shit! Stamina. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna have beast mode for the rest of it. Shit. Oh my god, I couldn't do the grapple. I don't know why. Fuck. There goes 1,000 DXP. Yeah, it's stamina management, man. Fuck. It's so easy to avoid him, but then... Yeah, we're going again, Isimoni. I learned a lot about the game, and I want a chance to apply it. Jesus. It looks like he didn't even get a chance to summon zombies this time because I was staggering him in beast mode before. There it is. Okay. Jesus. Alright, we got it. I was so close that first time, too.
Olivia, I took it down.
All right. Now I need to extract the GSP.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me! Kyle! Kyle! okay. You're safe now.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSP.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided
To
to...
save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you
Yeah, I learned a lot of useful tricks, Isimoni. There's a couple of legendary weapons I can get right from the start of the game. I can also get blueprints to craft them. There's like an axe where you can throw it and it comes back to you and shit. And we're gonna try to speedrun unlocking camouflage.
feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well, when you're feeling up to it, come talk to me.
Which is useful, because that means we can get the
That's between
flamethrower
both.
right away.
We have a lot to do.
Alright, new beast skill. Wait, what do I do? Okay.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful.
Okay. Upgrade the blueprint.
Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
I'm ready.
No, they fixed that skybox glitch. Yeah, there was a hot fix on the 22nd. Thankfully.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company. A big one. And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
There's a small town not far from here. There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably worth a look. I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Okay.
It extracts 2 samples. A clean booster injection for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to discover what makes each variant unique and what the Baron is trying to achieve.
All right. One skill point. Now I could get active landing, which is pretty important, but then we're going to want to immediately start going down here toward camouflage. Active landing is kind of in its own category, right? Dash as well is pretty useful. But I get those and we're sitting pretty. Okay. Thank you, Zuzi. Okay, we have an entire prepper set, apparently. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. As long as I don't screw the pooch, we can probably get all this done before nightfall.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
Holy shit. I almost fucking died in beast mode. Okay. Use the bandage. I don't want to die again this early. Okay. I would need resin in order to make a Molotov. But at least I know how to use these propane tanks now. Let's just cede ground to the sprinters. A lot of explosions went off, so there's a lot of them here. Cede ground. Recover. Okay. Looks like we're all right now. A bandage per infected isn't bad. All right, jump up. We got a lot of extra loot here, but now we're gonna want to beeline it to that objective. But with all this, I should be able to make a lot more Molotovs and bandages, shit like that. We'll also grab whatever loot's in there and in the truck. Maybe search the trunks. All right. What time is it? 2:34. Hello, good morning, C-ROM. It's been a while, buddy. I'm happy to see you. How are you doing? CD-ROM. All right. Here we go. Okay, we looted the shit out of this place. Got a lot of resources for crafting bandages, Molotovs, knives.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most biters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Mayday! Mayday!
Okay. I still didn't find any resin.
Mayday!
Shit.
We're under attack at the town hall. Something is trying to get in and we can't.
Investigate
Olivia,
the town
you
or
hear that?
investigate the smoke.
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
Okay, so investigate the smoke goes away after. What do you get for investigating the smoke? Probably just a bunch of dead people with some searchable bags, right? At the campground, you'll find a horde of biters with a small group surrounding the cottage. You need to investigate, get rid of the zombies, climb through. You'll find a survivor, try to attack you, still a reasonable guy. So he tells you to head to the town hall if you don't go there. That's okay. All right, we're here. You're doing great, eh?
What the hell happened here?
YouTube stopped recommending my lives to you. I probably have unacceptable opinions. I'm glad you stopped by, buddy, and I'm glad you deliberately searched me out. All right, we got our first gun. Six wiring. Oh, you don't want to pass that up at all. Okay. Okay. We got a Molotov. Oh, wow. Well, now that I know how to actually use these... I love how we did the Henry Cavill fist reloading. Yeah, this guy, the trick seems to be using a heavy weapon and just power attacking. You often get staggers. I better jump sooner than that. Here we go. shit. Let's use the propane tanks. Yeah, those power attacks, man, they work wonders. You can kite him around this pillar. It's actually easier to kill this guy than the first fight, I find. Although maybe I could have done the same thing on the first guy and just kited him around a fucking pillar while doing power attacks or something. I don't know. Goes.
Olivia, I'm at the town hall.
C-ROM, one thing you should check for is you should click on your settings at the top right corner of the screen if you're on a browser. And you should see if it has restricted mode turned on. YouTube actually released an update, I think in the middle of August 13th, and it basically started using AI to determine what content was safe and what content was not. And a lot of people had restricted mode, this new mode, turned on by default. So you'd have to manually turn it off. Check and see if restricted mode is turned on.
I killed another Chimera.
A Chimera? There?
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without it.
No, fuck that. If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down, so be it. Hey, open up. It's all clear out here. Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. Jacob, no!
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive.
Thank you, stranger. We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast, unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
Not since the backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where'd he go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here.
Okay. Heavy lift. I got it last time. I didn't really like it. We're just going to go with Furious Charge this time, because other abilities are dependent on Furious Charge being unlocked.
Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too.
I'm probably going to buy that experience gain set as soon as possible. Because 12% more experience for quests completed it's pretty substantial. It adds up really quickly, right?
I'm looking for the sheriff.
She's up top, but this biter broke the damn ladder.
I'll manage. You okay here?
Oh yeah, great. Here, you're going to need this a lot more than me.
All right.
Whoa, 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 hold it, I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
The name's Kyle, your friend sent me. I'm here to help.
And what if I don't believe you?
Well, you could shoot me, but then I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me.
Well, I have it. May as well try to use it. Kill as many of these as possible around the roof. Alright. Alright, at least this time I remember exactly how to do this part.
Shit, now what? The monster must have shredded the cables.
All right, let's go.
Plug it in over there.
Okay, bossy.
All right, we got it. Hello there, Jesper. How are you doing today, buddy?
That's it. You did it. That should keep him away. Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
Now, you're not from around here, are you, Florence?
I'm from Texas originally. My husband was an MP, stationed in Stuttgart when the shit hit the fan.
Is that why they call you the sheriff?
That and the fact that I kick butt. Come on. We better get back to my people. The town hall's secure. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Not all of us.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Sheriff. I let you down.
You didn't know such thing.
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
He's so out of the loop.
But we have UV, shrooms,
And hopes and prayers and positive vibes, like any of that shit works. Sheriff, I just want you to know, it's been an honor.
Wait!
Why the hell would he do that?
To keep us safe. I'm going to need some volunteers to prepare him for burial.
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob. But there isn't.
I know you think you're protecting us, but...
That's right. I'm protecting us. Once you're bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten, I would have done the same thing.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here. Not with that monster out there.
Rangers, I want sentries posted. And extra guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more dangerous than anything we've seen before. What do we do if it comes back?
It comes back? What do you mean? I already killed it.
You didn't kill the beast. You killed a different monster.
There's another one?
When I was up in the tower, I saw it take off across the rooftops. If we're lucky, maybe it'll move on.
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any safer. Let's just do what needs to be done.
Come find me later. My room's upstairs. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay, we've unlocked the church. Now we can actually set out and try to find those legendary weapon blueprints.
People weren't able to protect us like that. We're all as good as dead.
Okay, open inventory. So they want me to mod a weapon, right?
fucking pray.
All right.
Sure, just blow your head off. You're not going to be the one doing the cleaning, right? Here I am, pulling this asshole's brain.
Olivia.
Plus 10% stamina damage probably means it uses more stamina to swing it, right?
Someone at the town hall got bit and took his own life. Don't you have any antas in here?
Antizan's a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
So, getting bit means it's over.
UV light can buy some time. But you never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
Then go help him out.
I find it so funny. I find it so realistic. Those guys are bitching about cleaning his brains off the floor. Yeah, he could have stepped outside before he did that.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That creature that attacked us, it followed the Baron's men here. They were desperate for shelter, and when we opened the outer door, the monster followed them into the courtyard. It attacked them viciously and moved so quickly, and we were lucky to get away. I still don't know why it didn't attack us, but I worry it might return, and I was wondering if you would be willing to hunt it down.
You guys think that this creature, this super monster, might actually be sentient? Kind of like us, right? Maybe it's another one of the Baron's experiments. Maybe it's only killing the Baron's men.
Maybe. But if I do, I'd need you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
The sheriff last saw it running across the rooftops. You can probably pick up its trail there. Be careful, though. Volatiles own the night. If they spot you, your only chance is to flee and find shelter in a place with UV protection. Or try to hide until it's safe.
Anyway, it's nighttime right now. Let's go talk to the vendor. Yeah, I think I want to get this explorer shit. It's a tie between that and the armor set that gives you boosted loot, right? How much is it anyway? Oh, that's expensive as shit. 900 bucks each piece? Yeah, we can't get that yet. Let's buy all of the crafting materials. And the food.
Quite an array.
The Rangers did the heavy lifting. Everything you see here was brought in on their backs. I'm just here to make sure it gets where it needs to go. Now then, I am Doug. Are you ready to do some business?
Hello there, Etienne. Welcome. How are you doing? For those of you who got here a little late, we did start over, and our goal is to rush to camouflage. That's going to be crazy useful. So, you know, we put a lot of points into getting head stomp. That wasn't the right play, right? We also had put a lot of points here getting enemy jump and stuff. So this time we are going to rush camouflage. We'll get the flamethrower on the way and, you know, the grenade launcher and shit. It'll be a lot better. We are, however, going to get active landing and dash. Those two abilities really help with traversal.
I'd even charge into the darkness of night.
If it ain't trouble on two legs.
Hey, look at that. More wiring. Anyway, I sure as shit ain't leaving the safe house right now. I can't use the bed yet. Oh shit, do they force you out at night? Okay. I should make a bow right away. We can craft arrows out in the field. It's not a very strong bow, but, you know, it'll help.
We appreciate the help, Crane.
Fading away, quietly going to sleep.
Oh, fucking nighttime.
It sure tore through here.
Yeah, I think that my brightness might be a little too low. I didn't even tweak it when I started playing, right? Maybe let's go like 25? Still pretty fucking dark, but...
Fresh. It ran this way.
Wonder what that is down there. I mean, there's something. One against the town hall dimwits again. This time they were jerks from the passport office. Not sure if they can fit their egos in those cramped offices of theirs, but I definitely made some room in their wallets. If another rough night makes me forget the code again, let those cramped rooms of theirs be a clue in recognition of the suckers supporting my party fund. What? So, okay, there's a safe here. The cramped rooms of theirs be a clue. Odd. I'd like to get in here, but I got no idea what it is. We'll go back there and take a look, see if we can figure out what the code is. Something about the cramped rooms. Bro, that volatile is coming. Well, that's, pretty fucked, not gonna lie.
Kyle, listen. If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run.
I can't even get away, really.
The
Like,
things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly...
yeah, that's not fair. I'm quitting the game and just logging back in. I'm not gonna take that, because I was literally hidden in a building and he sniffed me out. And the game's forcing me to play at night. I don't believe in, like, forcing the player to lose EXP. That's just cheap. You guys saw the same shit I did.
Found a group of survivors in the old town hall led by a woman they call the
I'm
Chef.
doing okay, Jesper, other than the bullshit that you just saw. Yeah, that's retarded. I can't believe the volatile just sort of entered the building I was in and sniffed me out. Like, that's broken. There's so many volatiles to begin with. It's just, come on.
Don't try to stand
Anyway,
aside.
let's check their rooms.
Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
I have no idea how to solve that puzzle. Apparently it's the amount of cramped rooms, or maybe there's like a signifier, like a number that's visible in various rooms. This room's pretty cramped, but I got no idea. We probably have to like look for a number. Wait. They can be killed, but you're not going to manage to kill them in the early game. Don't worry, though. So many people are complaining about volatiles online. It's only a matter of time before Techland does something about it. They never get nighttime right, not since the first Dying Light. That's the ironic part. The first one was literally perfect.
You being here means we still got a chance.
All right, let's go up here. 207 social services, 206 tax revenue. So 6, 7, 5. Maybe it only is the rooms I can enter. 1, 2, 3. I don't suppose I can look at that note again. No. All right, well, let's just take note of these numbers. So 3, 2, 1. 2 and 1, I was actually able to open the doors, but 3, I could not. What, 2, 1, and 6? Tax and revenue. He could have been bitching about paying his taxes. So, 206. We'll try 206 first, but then if that doesn't work, we'll try 2, 1, and 6. Maybe there's another clue.
You're making a difference here.
This would be very helpful. Now, where is this place anyway? I think it was over here. Not really sure. I'll be able to find it if I scan the area. Right here.
Okay,
right?
Where to go from here?
No. Let's head back. I have no idea where it was, to tell you the truth. It would have been somewhere around this area, definitely, but... Wait, this is where I emerged. Yeah, we investigated this body. We saw him over there. Did we jump across? I don't think so. I think we turned around and we ended up seeing that puzzle piece. So... wasn't in here. But I mean, there is loot in here, so... I'm gonna try crouching in the assumption that the volatile might have heard me. Maybe that's it. Over there, that investigation. (216) or 206. Those might be my clue numbers. I'm not really sure, though. We're gonna have to look at the note again and see. I just hope a fucking volatile doesn't come up again and just sort of corner me in here. He literally gravitated to my exact location and there was nothing I could do about it, so... Alright, what does this say? One against the town passport office. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at the numbers for the passport office. It's right to the south of the vanity store. Passport office, 115, 116. Interesting. Let's go actually take a look at the passport office.
Oh, no less of a shit show than Krenberg.
Parks and Recreation. Maybe it's upstairs. No, these would be 20 something, right?
Be careful out there, okay?
Folks are sleeping easier, thanks to you.
Your luck that Crane joined up with us.
$115 and $116. I'm looking for the actual passport office to see if there's another clue available. Passport office, 115, 116. And information is 119. So what, 15, 16, and 19?
What's the word?
I like the puzzle. Shit. I have to bail for a second. The volatile is going in there. So what, is he just investigating a noise right now? Wonder why I didn't grab that ledge. $115, $116, and $119. Can't make any noise. I do think it might be the noise. No. No, it's not 115 or 116 for the passport office. Okay, what about 15, 16, 19. All right, I'm just gonna look it up. They're not giving you, yeah, 115116, the room number of the town's passport office. What? That makes no sense. I'm sorry, but that literally makes no sense. Okay, so it does make sense, but that's really obscure. I don't like that. So 115 and 116 means that you have to do 11. And then 5-1. And then 16. Way too obscure. A smart person just writes down their fucking code. Alright. Revolver ammo, jewelry. Not worth the trouble. Anyway, let's try to keep doing this job and avoid the fucking volatiles on the way. Now that I know that they can hear noise, you know. Which means you could probably bait them with a noise. Get them to go where you want them to go. So what, nighttime is over? Because I feel like, how am I going to complete this job if it's not nighttime? Fuck it, let's just walk across over here. I'm okay, thank you, baby. Yeah, one thing I find really weird about this is that they don't let you sleep. They force you to go out at night, right? Which is like, who the fuck's gonna do that? So they don't let you sleep, but if enough time passes, it becomes morning, which I feel defeats the purpose, because Kyle thinks he's looking for a volatile, tracking a volatile, so you'd go find it at night. It's like it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense that the night can end. If anything, you'd think that a time freeze would be appropriate, but... There's something good down there. Newspaper. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Man, that sucks. I had, like, there's something I easily should be able to do, yet also cannot do. I want to swing off this and grab that ledge right there. But it doesn't let you do it. That's very strange. All right. Let's keep following the trail. All right.
Kyle, did you hear that?
Yep, I see some smoke. I'll check it out.
Okay. Can't see that from here. By the way, this camera pole, check this out. See that? You can actually use the camera pole. It's funny how it reverts back, but yeah, you can use that to get across large gaps in the rooftops. I didn't know that until I watched a YouTube video that informed me of it.
You belong to the Baron, Crane.
Wow, I tried to grapple that guy. Does grappling not work on the humans? Can I make arrows yet? I don't have enough feathers. I have 1 arrow.
Filthy scum! It's your move. Won't stop moving, Genza.
He didn't die.
You want to try me? Here you go.
Shit.
Take a side, Crane. You're mine now.
I'm having a pretty hard time getting successful parries.
I can't stand the fucking stench!
At least I didn't die. Once I have more arrows, it'll be easier to deal with these guys. For that, I need more feathers. Okay. Oh, I don't want to pass this up. What's this? Your bling is in the safe. I don't get it. I'll fix you up something for breakfast. Where's the kitchen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the passcode is to that. But it's a multi-story house, so I guess we'll like look around a little bit, try to find the passcode. Not expecting we'll get much more than like a wristwatch for it, but... What, 257? That's the best guess I have is 257 because of where all the hands are on the clock, right? Or some variation of 257. Those are the only numbers I can see in this entire place. Okay, I guess here goes nothing. Two, 5, 7. No. Two, 7, 5. Oh. 5, 7, 2. No, 5, 2, 7. Wait, did we do 5, 2, 7 first or 5, 2, 7? I don't know. Let's just do 5, 2, 7, then 5, 7, 2 to make sure. And now we have to try 752 and 725. No. All right, let's just look it up then, I guess. I'm not dicking around with it, that's for sure. There's no clue. There's no clue to this, so. Unless you're supposed to go to the nearby store and find the code in another note. But I don't care. Hotel note Dying Light 2. Okay, where? Nath's. So what, Nate's Market? And then we return to this H. I think this is the one. Oh 070601. If that's the answer, I'm gonna shit a brick, because that would make no sense. Literally no sense. Why would you have to count the books and pencils and shit in the room, right? And the shitty part is you go through all this trouble for like what's typically just a wristwatch and a can, you know? All right, so 070601. And if this is the code, then yeah, I'm not gonna try to solve these anymore. That's just stupid. Yeah, like there is literally no clue in this note whatsoever as to the combination. There's no answer. There's no clue given at all, right? So I mean, unless I go to Nath's Market and there's another note there that says like count the pencils and books, yeah, this isn't worth it. These guys make retarded puzzles. In fact, we're gonna find out if it's truly a retarded puzzle. We're gonna go to Nath's Market and we're gonna look for another note. And I'll loot it while we're there. How the fuck do I get this? I would love to just be able to swing open the cupboard door, you know what I mean? Like this is... What the hell? Are you just not supposed to... Oh, you can... Okay. So you have to hit it. There's like physics to it. Yeah, what is this? Okay, so there is a note sitting outside of the market that tells you pencils, books, and television. So when I had my first idea of going there, that was the answer. But still, I feel like it's a lot of tedium to get a military med pack and, like, what? We got like some golden sellable. I don't even know. I got this, jewelry, rare valuables. And we also got a military med kit. So I feel like that's not even worth it, you know? I better get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think from now on I'm just gonna Google the save combinations. I'll keep this page open. We can use it. Hello, old fart. Yeah, we're doing okay, yeah. Every day above ground, etc., etc. Are you doing okay today? Yeah, the lockpicking, I feel, well, no, not the lockpicking. The combination safes, they don't seem worth doing because I just picked up a legendary sellable here and I didn't even find a legendary sellable in the safe. We found jewelry, but the wine actually sells for more than the jewelry and I was able to just pick that up off the floor. It's weird, you know? Yeah, see, there's jewelry sitting there inside the locker. I think they should be putting, like, weapon and mod schematics into safes in order to make it, like, extra incentive. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep on looting these places. I kind of want to get that full scavenger set. And increasing the damage of accessories works with Molotovs, so... Although I do also want that experience gain set, but that requires a lot of money to buy. And it's expensive. It's gonna cost like 5,000 bucks to get that. But I suppose if I loot all these places, maybe I could afford it anyway. And then I could switch armor sets based on the context of the situation. Like I could, if I know I'm about to finish a quest, I could throw on the experience gain armor. And if I'm looting a place, I could put on the looting armor. Okay. Here we go. And pretty soon we're gonna set out to find those rare legendary blueprints that can help me in the early game. We'll get very powerful weapons from them. Okay. Where to next? Thank you. Up here. Thank you, honey. I love you. Hello, Rain Check. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Alright, we got 2 pieces of that looting armor, I think. No, we didn't. This is different. I got the heavy trousers. Hoping to find more of the scavenger gear. Let's just switch to that now. I don't suppose there's a faster way to get out of here than... Yeah, right here. All right. Yeah, let's keep on looting these places. So the vanity store, the Nate market. And at least this way, we're inching our way toward leveling up safely. Instead of, you know, doing more dangerous stuff and having a chance of losing EXP when we're already this close to leveling up. I can't seem to finish this climb. I guess we'll just drop down. Oh, that's sick. You can go from doing a wall run to doing another wall run. Like if you jump off the first wall. I like that. Got the quick execution. Oh, shit. Holy shit. I did shave, buddy. I did. Finally got rid of my my super drip neck beard, you know? Hey, we just got 2 leather from that. Is that because I'm wearing the scavenger headset? Leather is very rare. So maybe just wearing 1 piece of the scavenger headset has afforded me like extra loot drops from zombies. Kind of like in Darkest Dungeon, how if you have plus 20% healing, it like guarantees you an extra point of healing, even if you can only normally heal 1, right? 3 leather? Man, we're finding a lot more in quantity, I find. They fixed the skybox glitch, for those of you wondering, and we did restart the playthrough, for those of you getting here a little late. We restarted it because there's a lot of stuff I didn't know in my first playthrough that can help me for this one. I watched some YouTube videos, gained some new information. I learned the location of some legendary weapon blueprints that we can get pretty much right away. We're going to be doing that pretty soon. All right. We got another piece of scavenger gear. Yeah, let's wear those. Maybe that's the secret to hoarding a shitload of supplies, is you just wear the scavenger armor for a while. All right. What time is it? 16:44. It's getting pretty late. But I'm worried that I still can't sleep until this job is done. I didn't have access to my bed last time we were here. So I'm worried that I still won't really have access to it. Like, they might not let me sleep here. You know what I mean? I might have to go all the way back to the other place in order to sleep. Which sucks. It doesn't make any sense. I have a workbench here, but no bed. And I can't access the room with the bed.
Scorpio? Or maybe
All right. Sell all valuables, 2,000 bucks. Yeah, this shit's expensive. The experience gain gear. 2,600 just for those. Oh god, 39 for those 3. And then, yeah, we're looking at like 6 or 7 grand to get the whole thing. But we do intend on looting more places. All right.
Kyle later.
Well, if we do want a chance to sleep before we keep on doing this, we're gonna have to go back to the monastery. Or I could try to unlock the library tower, so we at least have something. Let's go do that. Something in town, right? I guess that's why you can get the library tower early on. I do still have streamer mode on, right? I should make sure. Yeah, I do. Okay. Jesus. Everybody, come on up. I want to kill you all with a Molotov and get a fuck ton of EXP. All right. And loot, of course. But I think we're gonna try the Dying Light 1 trick. And we're gonna run far away from here so that all the zombies I killed become loot bags, so that I don't have to spend time doing the actual looting animation, right? Okay. Let's just, let's get that distance now, and then we'll double back and see what happened. This seems far enough, I think. Most of the bodies are gone and replaced with bags that we can simply pick up. Yeah, that works wonders. Here we go. Now I can finish off the rest. All right. Let's run away again and then double back. Make sure that all the corpses we just created become lootable bags instead. At least most of them, right? Yeah, this is way faster than doing it the other way. And I do think that the gear that we're wearing, the scavenger stuff, might be giving me way more loot. Like, quantity-wise, you know? Not just increasing our chance of getting rarer resources, but increasing the amount of the resources we get. Like, that was nice. Enriching. Anyway, let's try to get this place now before another... Oh god, yeah, it's getting late. All right. We gotta go up top. Alright, let's get everything set up. At least now we have a place to sleep for the night, and we'll get a level up here, so we can get that sprinting running speed boost going on. Oh, okay, I have to plug this into the right one to make the right thing happen. I think it's this one. So that's our find a way up to the top. Holy shit, I'm standing on the zombie. Alright. He dead. Blueprint. We have to connect a power cable to there. This ladder will help with that, I'm sure. Alright, we have a safe house now. I can sleep at will around this area. And we have some beginner manuals, so we're gonna upgrade our blueprints, starting with the Molotov. Make it slightly higher level. After all, this looting set that we have is also going to give us, it's gonna give us access to more accessory damage, which I'm sure will help us out. We're good on arrows now. Level up. So this skill point, we're just going to put into dash. That lets me traverse more quickly, and then we are going to speed run down to camouflage, with the highlight being the fact that I'll unlock the ability to craft a flamethrower very quickly. Yeah. So now that we have dash, we can get around much faster. And it's just in time for night. Let's get some sleep. I should have, yeah, you can hold R to wait until morning. All right. Well, let's get out of here. I'm glad they at least, even though you can't sleep down here at Town Hall, they at least give you a place that you can unlock to spend the night. It's nice, you know. You at least have something. You're not completely boned, and you don't have to go all the way back to the monastery every time. Okay. We'll be able to get around town faster at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting a greater quantity of loot for every piece of armor that I equip, like every piece of scavenger armor. I can't confirm it yet, but I think that's the case. Anyway, we're gonna want to loot these cop cars if we can. So we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna bunch all these zombies up, and then we can get rid of them with a Molotov. Yeah, I noticed we have so much more resin than we did in the last playthrough, and I think it has to do with this scavenger armor we're wearing. It's inaccurate. It says you get like 6%, 3% more, but from what I can see, every single piece of scavenger armor that you equip is +1 quantity to that item. It might even be like +2 for the common stuff, but for every piece of scavenger armor I equip, I'm getting like +1 leather every time I find leather, right? Alright, that should work. Let's heal. Oh my god. It is a damn good thing I did that, otherwise I'd be dead, but let's use a bandage real quick before the sprinters get here. I stopped myself from burning to death by eating dried fruits. Isn't that amazing? We gotta go tell firefighters what's possible. Hi. Look at you climbing down all patient. Yeah, they need to change the visual representation of this armor to indicate that it gives you like +1 or +2 quantity of every looted item. It's very important for new players to know just how good the armor is, because me in my last playthrough, it looked useless. It looked completely useless, and I had no way of knowing that it was just gonna give a flat rate increase to the quantity of items I was getting, right? So I was always grinding for crafting materials. Okay. That's a convoy, which I could do, but it's not the priority right now. We're looking for storefronts so I can get more scavenger gear. Okay. Although this place I don't think is gonna give me scavenger gear. We'll still loot it. I may as well. there's time today before sundown, after we've looted a few of these places, we're gonna go see if we can get the legendary weapon blueprints. Okay. I know where they are. I've written it down. And I have a screenshot of one of them. One of them's on top of a supermarket. The other one I have a screenshot for, but I don't know where exactly. It's in like a house on a balcony. Well, I don't think I'm looting him. Jesus. We sure are, Zuzi. We sure are. Are you having a good day? What you playing? Oh, Skyrim. So you're cozy. You're feeling safe and cozy right now. You're where you belong. There we go. I kicked his body out of the wall. Now I can loot it. All right. Break in. Perfume. Batteries. Bracelet. And a heavy tactical mask. It's a piece of heavy armor. I may as well pick this lock. You actually get a sizable sum of EXP for lockpicking. Twice as much at night. Yeah, 50 EXP for that action. So the bag. Well, that's where we go next. Which it looks like that's where we're going right now. Or, if I use the bow... Wow, so much for that. Yeah, I should have just used the throwing knife. Either way, problem solved now. Alright. Clear. We're not done here yet. Actually, it looks like we just might be. Okay, let's... What is that? Doesn't even matter. Alright, this place is done. That one now. I don't suppose there's one of those, like, security cameras that can get me across a big gap. Oh, we'll have to go around. Holy shit. Okay. Spray paint mural. What the hell is that? So what, 18, 18, 10? Wait. 40. 18, 18, 40. Family toy. Epic charm. The fuck does that do? Well, that's better than the other one that we found. The bruiser charm that gave you 1% damage mitigation. Let's just make sure that I think my math is right on this. So 6 times 3 is 18, and then 6 multiplied by 5 minus 2, so that would also be 18, right? And then 36 divided by 2 is 18, plus 2 is 20, times 2 is 40. So it would be 18, 18, 40. If there's a safe in this house, I have to remember 18, 18, 40. Yeah. What? Okay, well, clearly my math isn't that good. So... Unless it's, Yeah, I don't remember the brackets from school. They always told me I'd need math. I didn't think I'd need it in video games, but... So, this is probably the problem right here. So what, 6 times 5 minus 2? Is that the answer? So 30, 28. So 18, 28, 40? Nope. All right, let's look it up. What is this one? It's sitting on a shelf next to a radio. I have no idea which one this is. What? What do you mean 12? I was correct on the 18 one, which is weird. I don't know. This looks very strange to me because this isn't what it says on the note. Yeah, 3 plus 3 times. Oh, so you don't do 3 plus 3 and then multiply that by 3, but it looks like the order of operations, which I had no idea, is you do 3 plus whatever 3 times 3 is. Okay, and this next one, it's 6 times 5 minus 2. So I was at least correct with that one. But I was wrong on the first one with the order of operations. So 12, 18, 22. What the fuck is the correct order of operations for that? How do you get 22? Yeah, 18 plus 2 times... Oh, plus 2 times 2. So plus 4. Well, time to forget that even exists. Yeah, fuck math. Good morning, Danzig. How are you doing, buddy? It is good to see you. So, what the fuck do we got down here? I seem to recall dying in a place like this. There's leaves down there, so I can just fall all the way down. Well, I don't see any volatiles. God. Hey, Amir. Not only are you not getting my email address, but I'm going to shut you the hell up, buddy. What a retard. Okay. That's not how you scam people. You're supposed to ask nicely, and you're supposed to target old ladies who don't know any better. Alright, looks like that's it for this little loot location down here. Hi, I'm Amir. Bye, Amir. I am not a myth, I am a legend. Alright, let's keep going to our marked destination. Wait, the cops have better loot, I think. Yeah. Okay, pharmacy. Shit. Well, that sucks. Let's go. Get out of here. Yep. Repair the weapon. Alright, we're gonna have to just beat this guy up while he's on the ground. Now let's head back in after we eat and get some health back. Jesus Christ, everything in there woke up. We should be able to buy that experience gain armor very shortly. If we keep looting like this. Yeah, I'm getting way more fucking loot thanks to this scavenger armor. Like, this is insane. I'm getting greater quantities of everything that I was always low on before. Like, we just got 4 fucking resin right there. They need to update the user interface on that armor. For those of you who just got here recently, this scavenger gear, it doesn't give you this piece, for example. The moment I put on my first piece of scavenger armor, I didn't get 3% more uncommon loot and 6% more common loot. I was flat out getting +1 of every common and uncommon loot item, right? And then I put on this other scavenger piece of armor, and I started getting +2 of every common and uncommon loot item. It literally seems like it's, instead of, like, rather than being a percentage increase for quantity, it's a flat number. Like, for every piece of scavenger armor that you wear, you're getting +1 in quantities. Which is really huge for things like pigments and leather that are normally super rare. Same with resin. Like, I have way more resin than I even know what to do with now. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. This place is now done. Now, we might have one more to do before we're all wrapped up. And then we're gonna go get the special loot. I know 2 locations where we can get, like, really powerful blueprints for special weapons. One of them is literally a tomahawk, where when you throw it, it just comes back to you every time. Like, that's insane. Unlimited throws. It's a ranged weapon that doesn't have ammo. You know what I mean? Like... Wow. You guys are fucked now. Okay. That was certainly funner than the alternative. Yeah, so here's hoping that they update the... I might even make like a post on the Steam forum about it later, just to be like a suggestion. You guys should totally make it so that the scavenger armor set tells people they just get +1 of every resource per piece equipped. See, I just got 3 electrical parts right there. Like, this is insane. The quantities of loot that I'm getting are absurdly, like, awesome. And what's crazy is that if you don't equip the scavenger armor, then the looting is so slow that, like, you'll never have an abundance. You'll always be consuming what you loot and crafting, and never getting ahead of it. So... that's why it's so important that they update the user interface elements on that armor set so it accurately portrays just how much extra loot you'll get when you equip it. 6% my ass. Like wearing 2 pieces, visually it says I'll get 6% more uncommon loot and 12% more common loot, when in actual fact I'm getting 200 to 300% more, right? So at least 200 to 300% more. Almost makes me wonder if it might even be a glitch, but I don't know. Either way, something has to be changed about the visuals on that set. Okay, this place is done. What's that location over there? And what time is it? How much more time do I have left in the day? 15:24. We should have enough time to do that, and then... then we can go to the safe house, rest, and find something else to do. Okay, sell our valuables. Now, what pieces of the looting armor do I currently have? We have scavenger hat and pants, so I'm going to try to buy gloves, armbands, boots, and chest.
You run the show here yourself?
Gloves, armbands, boots, and can't afford the chest piece, but we'll get more EXP gain now for everything. And I wonder if the same principle applies. Like it says you get 2% more, but you actually get way more than 2%. Like we might, you know, we might actually get like hard numbers instead of percentage values. We'll find out. Lurkers. The lessers, yes. The unsocial. We call them untouchables, unspeakables. But no, God bless you guys. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for watching. If you're one of the few who keeps quiet, well, the majority. Nothing wrong with that. I just hope you're having a good time. How are you doing today, ML? It's good to see you. We're almost there. Here we go. Yeah, we have so many more supplies. It's the blades and stuff, right? Like we have more blades, we have more resin, we have more electrical parts. Like I can't believe how much more. We have 33 leather and 40 electrical parts. I was fucking grinding for that shit in the last playthrough. Now we just always have enough. It's crazy. Get the rapid execution. Now take care of the rest. Okay. And I'm very curious how much more experience I'll get when I, for example, pick a lock or kill a zombie. I was too busy to look at the values there, but... Oh, here we go. 17. Okay. See, we only have, I think, 2 of those. Okay, 3. So that would be 6% more EXP. But 6% of 15 is not 2 whole points of EXP. So it's scaling up strangely, just like the scavenger set. $56. Hello again, Hitman. Not too much, buddy. We're honestly having a way better day today than we did in the previous playthrough. I've learned a lot. I did some research online. I learned the location of a couple of legendary weapon blueprints that we can get early. I'm also leveling up differently. I'm spending my skill points differently. So we got dash and active landing, but now we're gonna speed run camouflage as fast as possible. And on top of that, I learned something about the armor. This scavenger headset, you see how it says 6% and 3% for common and uncommon respectively? It doesn't just give you that. These pieces of armor, I'm actually getting like a flat increase to quantities collected for each piece. So when I pick up leather now or resin, I'm actually getting like 3 or 4 each time I pick it up. It's crazy. And we were struggling for things, really rare things like electrical parts and leather in the last playthrough. Same with pigments. But we are finding way more of those things in this playthrough, right? We have 27 fucking pigments. We have 33 leather. I have 45 electrical parts, a fuck ton of resin, like 95. So we've learned that the scavenger armor gives you way more than it says it does. Yeah, so I'd say we're having a pretty good day. How are you doing today, buddy? All right. Now we can go to sleep and then continue in the morning trying to find the last pieces of the scavenger set. Because honestly, the more knives I can craft and shit, the more Molotovs I can make. In general, the easier the entire game is gonna get, right? So... Damn straight, buddy. We will keep it rolling. All right. Now we have to sleep until the following morning. We can press R to do that. Throw a slipper at Tom. changed your mind by getting this beast. It needs more updates. True enough, buddy. Well, I agree. I feel like they totally need to nerf volatiles at night. They should also probably nerf the frequency of the zombie grab. They also need to upgrade the tooltips of these armor sets. Like I said, the scavenger headset, this is not an accurate representation of how much extra loot you get. They should tell you that this gives you like 2 more common parts and 1 more uncommon part per loot, rather than giving you percentages. Yeah, it does need a lot of updates and a lot of TLC. We can cross our fingers and hope that they provide it with its much needed TLC, but they might end up like heavily neglecting it, because I feel like if they're displaying percentages still, and they were also displaying percentages instead of flat numbers in Dying Light 2, then, you know, we can't really be too optimistic that they're gonna adjust that for us. Anyway, we're gonna go up there, and we'll be able to get a special weapon blueprint, and then we're gonna go get another one too. Let's take this truck. So I found out there actually are arrows on the road. You have to use Survivor Sense while you're driving, and then it makes the arrows pop up, giving you the shortest driving path possible to your destination. You just have to keep on tapping Survivor Sense. Holy shit. Now, that's a high-level zone. I don't think I'm gonna want to tangle with any of that, but... let's get out. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Well, shit. How do I get out of here? I might have to quit the game. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. I can't move. And I'm getting hit. Yeah, we're quitting the game. That's fucked. Whatever. Let's log back in and try to return there. At least we're still here. Wait, where are we? Okay, yeah, let's go down and get that truck. 8:30 in the morning. So we still have the same waypoint. I just have to be more careful about where I park and get out. Right here. Yeah, we gotta go up here. And then there's a room over here that I have to enter through lockpicking, and then we'll be able to get a special rare legendary blueprint, but it is going to be rather tedious to get. I have to bang on it 80 times, and then on the 81st time it'll open. All right, we're in. Close the door. This. I need to knock on this 80 times. It's gonna take a while. We'll count together, all right? 7, 8. Maybe I'll just mention every 10th knock. So 10. Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. All right, that's 20 knocks. We are a quarter of the way there. Oh, this takes way too long. I hate this shit. This is so streamer unfriendly, you know? But it's one of those things where like you only have to do it once, and in single player it's kind of cool to get a legendary blueprint. All right, take care for now, Hitman. We'll see you in a bit. I kind of lost count, but I think we're at 30 now. Okay, 40. God, we're only halfway there. $50. $60. Okay, 3/4 of the way. Oh yeah. Yo, this is the real game right here. Dying Light the Beast? Hell no. Dying Light knocking on a box? Fuck yeah. Alright, 71. There it is. Okay, we're in. I got the Strauss and Broda machete. It's a legendary one-handed machete. But we can't repair this one. It's irreparable, right? So we can use it once, but then we're gonna have to craft our own. It has a 100% increased dismember chance. But when I craft more in the future, it's gonna have reduced stats until I reach legendary in the ones that I'm able to craft, right? Scooter handle. Wow. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade this one. We'll just wait until we've used up the legendary one. And then the one that we craft will upgrade. Anyway, there's our first rare weapon schematic. Now, there's another one. Down here. So the monastery, it's kind of near the monastery. I have to go southeast of the monastery, kind of follow a dirt road across a river. And Nate Market Dark Zone. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's cut through town. Test out our new toy, and we're going to try to look for other dark zones so I can get more pieces of the scavenger set. We need more money for the experience gain set anyway, and we can drive back. Oh, shit. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just sort of drive down that road. And as long as I keep on using Survivor Sense, we'll have a GPS trail on the street. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't really look like I can take the car from this point. Let's get to the road. At least I can sprint faster. We unlocked that very fast because we knew we'd need it. Just to simplify traversal a little bit. And we're gonna start... we're gonna speed running getting camouflage, because I feel like if I'm out in the middle of the night and I need to avoid volatiles, then camouflage is probably my best bet. Alright. Jesus. Fucking grabby fuckers. Alright. Okay, we have new lootable locations here. We're gonna be checking them for the scavenger set pieces. There's one. And then... there's another. All right. I don't think we'll get a scavenger piece in here, but... yeah, I'll be able to enjoy a lot more of the game now that I know how the scavenger armor set really works underneath the fraudulence of its tooltip. We're gonna have a lot more crafting resources. I'll be able to use knives much more liberally and not worry about the supply of blades and wires used to craft them. This is not bad content. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Okay. What the fuck? This weapon sings when I use it? What the hell? That's weird. This machete was used by a bald man with a beard. Ah. Alright. Okay, now for the next area. Moving on. This glove is pretty funny. It's got like the three, like 2 for the pink, 1 for the stink, and then there's no glove, like finger sockets here. Yeah, that's pretty funny. 2 for the pink, 1 for the stink. Oh, yeah. All right. Blocked from inside. I have indeed tried the EXP bonus gear. I bought a few pieces and I tested it out. We have 3 of them on right now. So on paper, we're supposed to be getting 6% more experience, but instead of getting 15 EXP for a zombie kill, I got 17. And getting 2 EXP is way more than 6% extra, right? So there's definitely a discrepancy with that as well. Hey, I appreciate you, Jesper. It's all good, buddy. All right. Heavy vest. What is this? Treasure map D3. It's possible to reach the block tenement house from the terrace of the hardware store. Plenty of loot in there. Interesting. So we'd want to look for a hardware store on the map. But we'll do that later. I wonder if the treasure maps give better loot than, like, the safes, for example. Alright. I think we have one more story to do in this building. Still grinding, Max. Damn straight, buddy. The grind is way better in this series, though, than it was in my last one. How long have you been here? Did you just get back? Because we learned, I don't know if you were here, but the scavenger headset, it doesn't just give you 6% more common parts and 3% more uncommon parts. It actually gives you a flat numerical increase to the quantity of items found. And you get more and more quantity for every single piece that you're wearing. So it's highly cumulative. We've been getting a ton more crafting resources like it's nothing. And we got our first legendary weapon, unlocking a blueprint to craft it. I kind of like the musical notes that it does every time you swing with it. So, can I kill this guy, or is he gonna hit me while I try to pick the lock? Yeah, I can hit him. Locked from inside. We've also discovered that the experience gain armor gives more experience than it lists. It's not just 2% per piece. Okay. Looks like we're done on this floor. So, next location. Down there. That's not a hardware store, is it? That is the hardware store. So the treasure map solution would be somewhere near there. Well, let's find out. Let's see if we can get to that treasure map. Location? I'm assuming it would be over here. Is it here? Hang on, let's check our collection stuff. Treasure hunts. It's possible to reach the blocked tenement house from the terrace of the hardware store. There could be plenty of loot in there. I don't know if this is the right place, but I mean, we're here. We'll check it out. So, how do I get to the lower level? I'm assuming there's got to be like a hole or a vent or something that will get me down there. So let's scan the walls. Not really sure. Oh. Oh. I don't think this is the treasure hunt place, but there's still good stuff here, so we'll just grab it. You can tell I'm playing a lot better because I'm using a lot less food. We have like a massive stockpile of edibles, right? Just stacks and stacks of them. I think I've died once the whole series so far. Excluding that time I got cornered by the volatile because he literally like sniffed me out. And I quit the game to avoid dying. Yeah, the volatiles, they actually have they can hear you. They have a sense of hearing. So like if you're not crouched all the time at night, and a question mark appears over a volatile's head, that means that it's currently gravitating on your location and you need to leave as soon as possible before it gets to you. Don't really see anything else in here. Anyway, let's get back to that hardware store. And I'll keep looking around for what we're seeking.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I got you, buddy. Whoa, he just fell through the world. Okay, it looks like he's managing to get up. Shit. Okay, let's make a Molotov. Fire works pretty well on these guys. Enjoy. Holy shit. I think I accidentally killed the survivor that we were trying to save, though. I'm like 90% sure. Hello, Dirk. Welcome. Yeah, you missed quite a bit today. We started over. All right. The reason why is because I wanted to unlock. I want to speed run camouflage. We got active landing and dash to help ourselves, but we're rushing toward camouflage now. But there's been some huge major developments. So first development, I watched a couple of videos last night and I found out that there's actually like special hidden legendary weapon blueprints. I got one of them and I still have to get the other one, but we're gonna do that anytime now. Most important thing I learned just today while playing is that this scavenger gear, you see how it says you find 6% more common parts and 3% more uncommon parts? That's not accurate. We're finding what equates to, like, I'm wearing 2 pieces of scavenger gear, so you'd think we'd find 12% more common parts and 6% more uncommon parts, but we're actually finding roughly 200 to 300% more all the time. So it looks like there's a discrepancy here. It has a percentage value listed for like how much more you find when it's actually a flat number. Like we're getting 2, sometimes even 3 more common and uncommon parts every time we loot one. So like instead of finding 1 electrical part, I'm sometimes finding 3, right? Instead of grabbing 1 leather, I'm sometimes getting 3 or 4. Yeah. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm assuming this hardware store is the one from the treasure map. So, what do I have to do here exactly? Let's take a look around. Treasure hunts. How are you doing today, Dirk? Okay, so it looks like it's possible to reach the blocked tenement house from the terrace of the hardware store. What the hell's a terrace? Well, I figured it would be like something over here, right? But I really have no idea. A porch. Well, I don't see a porch on this hardware store. Are there other hardware stores? Nate Market, Vanity Store, Megastore America, Pharmacy, Town Hall, Gallery, Pharmacy. No, this is the only hardware store, so it's gonna be somewhere around here. Maybe I have to search the hardware store first. We looted this entire building pretty much, so it's nothing to do with this area, I don't think. No, nothing to do with this area. Although, I haven't looted this stuff. Maybe this is the... I don't know. We could have reached this without using the hardware store is the confusing part, but I will still loot whatever's here. What time is it? 15:28. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, let's head back in the direction of the hardware store then. This looks like a terrace, but... yeah, no idea. You don't suppose it's something to do with, like, this lower area? Huh. Yeah, I don't think this is the right hardware store. It's just a coincidence that it's named hardware store. Yeah, I don't think this is the right place. Anyway, let's get in here and loot it. Gonna be a lot of loot to gather in here. Right on, Dirk, right on. It's not a bug. I don't think it's a bug, because I seem to recall the same thing being true in Dying Light 2. It's more like an oversight on their part. Like something that they've just left in the game. I don't know why they don't just update the tooltip of the scavenger armor so that it accurately portrays the extra loot that you always get. Yeah, the occultist would be really good for the farmstead, because there's no such thing as, like, light level there, so he can't reduce the torchlight with his stun. And if you give him that cauldron, then he's a fucking stun bot through and through. Okay. Yeah, now whenever a zombie grabs me, I just punish it by stabbing it in the head. It kills it right away, so you don't have to deal with it after you shake it off, right? Down in here. Now we got to go to the second floor. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, I am moderately good at it and I want to love it, but I find I always end up feeling burned out on it before I can cross the finish line. It's just not a game that I can, like, go all the way with. It seems very fatiguing to play it. Like, it drains your mind, right? Because every moment is always so high octane. It's almost a little too exciting. Anyway, we have to scrap this. And then I have to start using another weapon. I'm thinking this one. Well, the hammer plus 10% stamina damage probably means I end up using more stamina when I swing it, right? Jesus. So let's see. Swing that once. Swing this once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what stamina damage means. Oh, okay, so zombies have stamina, and stamina damage makes it, like, it increases the knockdown rate of the weapon, basically. That's what it does. I don't think I want to use this over the regular hammer, though, because the hammer can be swung faster. Probably more times, too, so we'll just get rid of these. And we'll craft a new weapon shortly out of the legendary blueprint. Thank you, Hitman. Okay, we're just about done searching the hardware store here. Locked from inside. Oh yeah. I like those executions that you can do against zombies when their health gets low enough. If you can memorize how many swings it takes to kill zombies in an area, or like how many swings it takes to butter them up for the execution, then you can do it pretty much every time, and it saves you a lot of stamina. Okay. Anyway, we're good. We can get out of the hardware store now. What time is it? It's got to be getting late, right? Yeah, we got to go sleep it off. And first thing in the morning, really, I could just go sleep at the monastery. Maybe I'll do that. We're gonna want to run through this fog of war anyway, in order to unlock whatever buildings might be there. And then we'll go get that other legendary weapon blueprint. All right. Oh. That might be a safe house right there that we could unlock. But we're going to go to the monastery, sleep, and then we have to actually go down here across a river where we will find a very powerful weapon that can be repeatedly thrown and it boomerangs back to you. Kind of immersion breaking to have magic weapons, but in a game this hard, I'll take it. Oh, Old World Wine ×2. That was a good trunk. I don't really think there's a necessarily quicker way up here. I just have to scale the wall, right? At least I don't have to climb that pipe. I know that now. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I do.
What are you doing with those? You're going to get them out of order.
Fine, all right. Jeez.
Be careful with that.
Sorry.
All right. I'm not going to collect anything from the stash. Like, we have some redeemable rewards, but we'll just wait, I think. Yeah. We're going to find better SMGs. I guess I'll just take that, right? Same with the shotgun. Like, we're going to find better ones. Yeah, we can at least take them apart, maybe. All right. Yeah, we don't need much. Now let's see about crafting a new weapon. I can upgrade the blueprint for the Strauss and Broda machete, but I'll need intermediate manual pages, and I don't think I can craft the intermediate manual pages yet, but we will be able to soon enough. Upgrade the UV flashlight. All right. $127, one affix. I wonder if it still makes that strange noise it was making before. The extinguisher, is that a one-hand? Yeah, that's a one-handed weapon, so it'd be comparable to like the hammer that we're using. Anyway, we're good. We don't really need to craft a weapon right now. Let's just sleep until morning and then go get the other, the throwable tomahawk thing. The flying pan. Dying Light 2 had a version of the same thing, like a returning throwable. All right, so we have to go down here just about. Not exactly certain of where. All right, I know that we have to go across the river, so Okay, so it's further southeast, near a unlockable outpost location. Yeah, that's gonna make the approximate location more like down here, right? Where is it relative to the waterfalls on the map? It looks like it's directly east of the first waterfall. Which would put it roughly right here. That's not it right there, is it? It actually might be. Either way, we found a safe house that we can unlock. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Here we are. Mercenary shooting headset. Turn on the power. Safe spot unlocked. Yeah, we gotta go right over there to that house. Right here. Oh, wow. Okay. We gotta find a route to climb up on top of this building. And then we have to run around. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to run around the roof. I'm up here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's crouch. Yeah, right here. So there it is. I learned how to make Chupaga. It's a legendary one-handed axe that returns to you when you throw it. And it has 100% increased weapon throw power, and it also gives you a massive boost to your found loot, common and uncommon craft parts. And if that's the numbers displayed, we're probably gonna get a fuck ton more loot. So we're gonna wanna make sure we loot with that axe equipped. Can I get in here? I mean, I'd imagine so, right? Let's try to find a way into this house. Unless it's like a quest exclusive location, which is possible, but we'll try to find a way in regardless. I would like to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that door's locked. Hey, there we go.
Sunlight with me?
Sure. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna take a little sunlight break with Susanna. Got a full room today, roughly 40 people. I apologize, guys, for the extended wait time. I got an enormous bowel movement and I happily took a massive deuce, so... We're back now, and my intestines are free. Smeagol is free. So what, can I loot this place? Wait. You guys see that? I can throw the axe and it just comes back to me over and over again. Like, that's so overpowered. I love it. Can I push this bookshelf or something? No. Yeah, this must be a quest location. I don't think I'll be able to search this place until, like, later in the game. Anyway, we got what we came for. Maybe I'll try to take that truck back home, using the Sense feature to put a GPS on the road. Alright, so it is directing me to the location of my next job, so let's just follow the path on the road. Well, shit, I can get some bonus EXP here.
Just in time. Thank you. Take this, please.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, if you want the GPS to show up on the road, you have to use Survivor Sense. That's gonna put arrows on the road that you can follow, making it much easier to actually get some good use out of the vehicles. My first playthrough, I didn't use them, because I didn't know I could make the GPS arrows show up, right? With the, by pressing Survivor Sense. And now I can actually enjoy this expedited mode of transportation. Hang on. I'm gonna unlock this. Fire Arrows Blueprint. Okay. We got some extra EXP. I know I could probably unlock this at night to get more EXP, but then I'm likely to die, and then I'll just lose EXP if I get killed by a volatile, right? So, in the interest of making sure we're maximizing our gains, I don't want to do that. There is another one over there. All right, let's go get it. High-level mental asylum area. This must be where they keep the Democrats. Okay. What time is it? Still 10:30. We got a lot of time left. Oh my god. A lot of time left in the day. Holy shit, those zombies hit hard. I almost died. Got hit once. Okay. What, do I just jump and grab that bar? Yeah, okay. We got shock bolts unlocked. 2,000 more experience. We're getting extra EXP because of the few pieces of the, you know, the armor that we have, which is nice. And we're not dying back to back, which is always a big win. Anyway, let's get back to the truck. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Right, your stamina's tied to whether or not you drown. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go. It is really nice knowing about the GPS system and how you can use Survivor Sense to see the arrows on the road. Don't want to pass up that shit. Grab that stuff. Okay. Put a little bit more fuel in the car. Safe spot discovered across the water. Let's go get it. Wait. Oh, that's a one-way zip line, but that does mean that after I get that safe spot, I can return to the truck very quickly. Ow. All right. This is so powerful, like, you literally just keep on throwing the fucking thing. Honestly, you can take advantage of the fact that the zombies grab you Just fucking stick a knife in their head when they do. But, well, now it's easier because I actually know I can get a shitload more crafting materials. Before, I couldn't craft this many knives, right? Now I can. Oh, a weapon like this is gonna make a man get lazy. Yeah, we took away most of his health just throwing this axe at him. That's crazy, buddy. Opportunity weapon. I wonder if there's a way in there. We'll find out. I don't really see an entrance. It might be a place I can only get into during a quest. In fact, it seems very likely that's the case. Well, our weapon is almost broken. How do I get up there? Alright, that helped to speed things along quite a bit. Silenced pistol on steroids? Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, and yeah, having a gear set for throwing weapons, that would be pretty fucking powerful. I don't think it counts with ranged weapons, right? But I think there's like a survivor set that gives you better damage with thrown weapons, if I'm not mistaken. But we have to get far enough in the story. Remember I was researching, and I discovered that there is an armor set that boosts throwing damage, but you can only get it after a certain point in the story from like a camp. All right, we found our way up. Son of a bitch. Okay, we made it. A lot more EXP has just been obtained. Now we can take this zip line back to our car. We've almost gotten an entire level up without even doing a story mission. We've just been like wandering around, you know. I'm gonna go back to Town Hall and we're gonna try to unlock or buy all of those other pieces of armor for experience gain. We'll leave the truck behind. It's taken us quite far, honestly. I like that Survivor Sense directional thing. I need to make like a tips and tricks video for Dying Light, sharing all the knowledge that's helped me to enjoy the game more. I feel like a lot of people need to know this stuff, and I haven't really found any videos that got into the details, like about the loot armor, for example, right? Being able to find way more materials by equipping it. You wouldn't know that it's capable of that at a glance. Oh, shit. Well, I can't repair this weapon. We'll have to dismantle it, but we can craft a new one later. Now, what I'm wondering is how the hell do you get whatever the hell's in here, right? It literally just looks like loot you can't reach. Same with that, actually. That's weird. Yeah, there's inaccessible loot in certain places. Very strange.
What the hell was that? Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's just a zombie. It's not a survivor that you can save or anything. Oh my god. All right. We made it back to Town Hall. It's been a very, very good day compared to our first playthrough. Sell all valuables. So I have 3 grand. I need another like 600, 700 bucks in order to get the last piece of explorer gear. Anyway, let's craft this. Maybe I'll wait. I can wait a little bit longer. until we can craft those intermediate pages. That's not too far away.
Scorpio?
Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go looting a little bit more. And I'm gonna try to get the last piece of the set that we need before we complete this job. Because then we'll be turning like 10,000 DXP into way more, right?
We appreciate the help, Crane.
What time is it? 14:11. Aww. Son of a bitch, I just lost 1,000 DXP. I thought that the active landing skill would be good enough for that, but I was wrong. I should have tried to land on the van. Okay. Stupid mistakes get stupid results, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make more of these daggers so that I can punish zombies who try to grab me. We got the convoy access key card. Oh, wow. Alright. Well, this loot's ours, cruisers and all. Shotgun ammo, that's not too common. Modern saber. Pistol ammo. More pistol ammo. I wonder if there's a cap on how much ammo you can carry. Or if you can just farm a fuck ton. Cartel SMG. Wow, I actually think I just got refunded stamina. I gained a little bit of stamina when I performed that execution. I wonder if that's intended or like an oversight. Like maybe they put a plus instead of a minus, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get out of here. I was able to get some valuables. Let's go get that safe house, actually. I'll be leveling up here pretty soon if I keep it up. Someone needs help.
Hey, you!
There you go, buddy.
I your help me.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be leveling up after we get this, I think. Maybe not. It sucks that we lost that EXP, but... Anyway, let's get out the bow so I can kill this guy. Jesus. Alright. And then... getting rid of these planks kind of requires a little bit of ingenuity. Repair the weapon. Now, can I just throw my weapon at it? No, that doesn't work. Shooting it with a bullet doesn't work. Apparently I have to use like explosive knives, but what if you can't craft explosive knives, right? Yeah, I can't craft them. So we're gonna need to try to find a different way. I can't jump kick. It sucks because I could have used the fucking... I could have used the spitter. Yeah, I don't know. I might not actually be able to get up there now. Because of that. Strange enough, like strangely enough, that is unfortunately like how this goes. Oh, okay, I was able to climb through this crack and then, yeah, you're supposed to be able to break that, but you can't break it without an explosive knife. Anyway, we're here. Kick the ladder down. All right. We got the recreational island tower. We're very close to leveling up. In fact, if I hadn't died, we would be leveled up. What time is it? We're gonna want to go to sleep, actually. Is this charm still 1%? I think so, buddy. Yeah, 1%. I'd rather use the other one, the 3% HP restored on healing that I found. Anyway, let's sleep until the morning. Yeah. I love Susanna, guys. I want the world to know. Zuzi has the softest of bobs. And the prettiest of faces. And the kindest of souls. Alright, let's, I need to get a little bit more sellable loot. Yeah, we need more valuables. How much old world money do I have? 779. I need 1,300 in order to buy the last piece of experience boosting armor. Let's that big industrial convoy might be hard as fuck to do because I'm underleveled for it. Okay. Hey, valuables. Right on. That's fucking sick. A shitload of them just sitting there. We'll have that armor a lot sooner now. Yeah, we get 10,000 DXP for that job. I want to be wearing the entire set of survivor gear when we finish it. In fact, I get a 5% EXP boost, I think, for finishing a quest at night, so we'll try to get, like, you know, just the maximum sum possible.
Fuck, what a massacre.
Delta One, come in. We've got the target chasing us. We need reinforcements. It's after us.
Where are you?
We're holed up in the church. It's trying to break in.
I'm gonna want to make sure I have beast mode for that church part, dude. I think. I almost died there in the previous playthrough. Alright, good valuables here. Oh, shit. Jesus, that zombie's like... Alright, there we go. All right. So let's go to that convoy at the other end of the bridge. It looks like it's higher level than us, but I still might be able to get it done. Jesus. Okay. Wait, are there valuables in here? There might be down here. I may have already searched this place, actually. Yeah, I've been here. Recently. Okay. Look at that, guys. A floating barrel. Right on. Okay, good. We got more valuables to sell. We'll have that experience gain armor in no time. Yeah. All right. Let's get across the bridge to where that convoy is. There's a spitter over there. I don't know if I should go to that RV, but I'll probably still try. I'll never. I think it was you, Hitman, who pointed out that this is a AAA game, but there's no water in the water bottle when you drink it. I notice it every time now. These zombies are pretty tanky because it's a higher level area. Anyway, there is some stuff down there, possibly valuable, so we're gonna want to grab it. Let's make sure I've crafted a Molotov for quickly dealing with these guys. It'll save me a lot of the effort, right? And equip it to here. Okay, we got all of his valuables. I leveled up to level 4. We have 2 skill points to spend. We're gonna put one into Stealth Expert, making me stealth better, and then we're gonna unlock the Flamethrower. And I'll bet there's a shitload of valuables down here. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get to that convoy. Repair the hammer. They are very tanky here. Very tanky. My voice seems louder now that I'm fighting creatures that out-level me. I think that might be a thing. Like your character strains more when fighting them or something. Alright. Now we can try to infiltrate the convoys stealthily and kill what's there. That throwing axe, by the way, the one that you can throw an infinite number of, like, you throw it and it comes back, you can actually throw it as a noise-based distraction, which is pretty cool. Aw, he's the one that I wanted to get with the takedown. Alright. This guy could take a while to fucking kill since we were unable to get that. Jesus! Okay. Heal up. They hit me really hard, these guys. You know what? Safer way to do this. It's far from ideal, but it's a hell of a lot safer than going toe-to-toe. Jesus. Beefy. Maybe let's do the shovel. Okay, let's go grab that convoy key. Oh shit. That could be rough. A Molotov would work wonders here. If I could manage to get it over there. Hell yeah, buddy. We got it, but they're coming. Alright, we got him. Yeah, shitload of sprinters taken down. With one good throw. Shitload of sprinters that out-leveled me. Hang on. Okay. Nice. Greatly simplified acquisition of the access key. Oh, we got a spitter. Alright, hand grenade, MRE rations, marksman ammo. I don't suppose a headshot with this dagger would... Does that still work? Even against... Wow, that works against zombies that outlevel you. That's pretty cool, actually. That's useful. Maybe I'll try to do that against this guy. Jesus. Well, this guy is kind of easy enough. It's everything else I have to worry about now. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. before that guy crushes me. Morphine, marksman ammo, cutlass. Okay. One hit kill, eh? Well, at least we didn't lose the full sum of EXP. I got 2 of the things. Was there a third vehicle, or have we looted the entire thing? Because I feel like if we've looted it, you know, I think I'm content with that. Yeah, we got a lot of loot there. Yeah, let's head back to the town hall and buy that last piece of armor that is going to give us an experience boost while wearing it. Well, shit, why pass this up? Maybe we still need a little bit more money in order to get it, right? All right.
You're making a difference here. Hope you know that.
There it is. We now have the entire Explorer set for boosted experience gain, and we even have some money left over to buy crafting resources that we want. So pigments, blades, feathers for arrows. We have a lot of leather now. Resins for Molotovs. Ugh. Get the lavender, the poppy. Oxidizers are pretty rare. Let's try to buy all of it. We're almost broke. All right. Yeah, we're good. I now have the entire experience gain set. Hell yeah, buddy. So we're now going to get a massive experience gain multiplier when we turn in a job.
We stay together.
You look tired. Just saying.
It's noon. We got plenty of time. So, yeah, let's get to the church. I remember the way into the church now. Contrary to last playthrough, it'll be a little quicker, less exploration to do. Anyway, it looks like you can't get the entire set of scavenger gear in the early game. You can get a few pieces, but you can't get the entire set. I think I got like two or three pieces tops. Okay. Now we just find a way in. Down here.
It's in the basement! Oh my god!
Unfortunately, I will not have beast mode when I go in there. Definitely taking advantage of this, though. Yeah, I like this. We can craft 38 Molotovs thanks to that armor set where you get bonus items. Nope. All right. We got the loud fucker. Yeah, we did this way fucking faster than last time. Hey, you guys remember last time? In the previous playthrough, we were here for like fucking 15 minutes trying to kill all these guys, and this time I just fucked them up. Alright, let's loot everyone. I wonder... Oh, loadouts! Oh, that's sick. Okay, so we're gonna do scavenger headgear. Explorer fingers. I do like that. Finally, man, I'm seeing things I really like about this. Yeah, we can actually have loadouts now, so experience loadout, looting loadout, right? And then I get more materials, like more crafting stuff this way. Except it also means, okay, so the loadouts, you're kind of required to... Yeah, okay, equip the pistol, shovel, and I guess that too. Gadgets. Doesn't really matter which, I only need the knives, and then the consumables. We'll use those regular bandages. Hey, I didn't actually notice this last time I played. I don't think I found this. Bonus loot. It's because I didn't know Survivor Sense was a thing at the time. What is this? Nada. What would the resin be used for in a Molotov? I don't know. I suppose it's the flammable substance. All right, let's go. Well, I'm a hell of a lot closer to rage mode now than I was before. I gotta change my equipped armor. My loadout.
Help me! Shit!
Yeah, I recognize that guy. He's the one in the container from later. Okay. Loadout 1. Yeah, not bad. Just fucking stuff yourself in a corner. It was way scarier the first time I had to do this. I'm not really worried about the loot right now. I mean, we have a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of it. Let's get rid of that shitty throwing knife. I guess we could just try to use it. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I thought I could jump off and then wall run over there, but you can't. You gotta do the long cat grab segment. Okay, there's a ladder here now. Okay, we got some valuables.
is Bravo Squad. That thing's still after us. Requesting backup, over.
Retreat! To the tunnel! We need help!
The tunnel.
All right. See that? Fucking security cameras. You can knock them over, and then they revert back to their original position. You can use it to traverse like a big gap between buildings. Running, running.
All units! We're trapped in the tunnel! We need help! Right fucking now!
What is this place? There's clearly something here. We'll try to loot it on the way. I'm sure they'll survive until we get there, and they'll die right as soon as we go through the door. Here we are. My skybox isn't broken, no. It's, they patched that just on the 22nd of September, I believe. Yeah, it's been patched. Fortunately, we don't have to log out of the game to fix the skybox anymore. I wonder what exactly this place is. It looks like a safe house that I won't be able to unlock yet or something. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. There we go. I managed to get up despite the fuckery. All right. It's very unwieldy, the rope swinging. Yeah, that's just the sounds of somebody having fun with a volatile. Somebody playing catcher to the pitcher of a volatile. Okay. Well, where to now? Well, I clearly see a swingy over there. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what's up here. I have no idea. This place isn't even marked on the map as a lootable location, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, we made it this far. Keep scaling. Huh. A dead end. Unless... Survivor Sense isn't detecting anything. There is a way to get up there. I need to figure out what that way is. Oh, okay. Drop down. Shimmy over. Not a dead end at all. Here we go. Interesting. We got some valuables. Unlock the gate. What the hell am I gonna find up at the top of all this? Poppies. Well, there's a zip line leading somewhere, but I got no idea where. What the fuck is this? A bracelet. Did I come all the way up here for a bracelet? Whiskey. No, I did not come all the way up here for a bracelet. Let's keep looking. It just keeps going higher and higher. Don't want to fall from up here. Bro, I'm assuming this is like a quest objective later. I have to come up here and do that, but yeah, it sucks. I just did all this for pretty much nothing. However, I did unlock the doors, so hopefully the doors will stay unlocked into the future, right? Meaning I won't have to do this again. Can't hit that, right? No, can't ring the bell. All right. I don't really see a leaf pile for just sort of jumping down. This is definitely a certain death drop. Unless I can find a leaf pile. Old world wine, legendary valuable. Is that a pile of leaves, or am I gonna die if I go down there? Yeah, that wasn't a pile of leaves. All right, we lost 600 EXP. It's not too bad. Descend safety with active landing. That's right. All I had to do was roll, boys, and we would have been fine.
Getting beaten. That's all it takes.
You look tired.
We didn't have enough problems.
Another attack like that and
The hell was that?
as good as dead.
Which day is it? Because Thursday.
All right. I need the cordyceps. I need the lavender, the pigments, the oxidizers. There's no poppy, but I'll take the chamomile, the feathers, and I think that'll do. Maybe the honey. Yeah.
Could use a nice cold pint. No less of a shit show than Krenberg.
You give us something we haven't had for a long time. Hope.
It is getting late, but I'm hoping if I get there in time, then we'll be able to, like, do the tunnel part at night, getting more loot for whatever we do, without having to deal with any volatiles. Okay. Alright, let's equip our looting set. Loadout 2. Because there's a bunch of shit here. So what, that's it, right? Yeah, empty.
Oh, shit. I need to find another way.
pretty sure that if you fully exhaust yourself, crouching makes you get your shit back way faster. I think that just happened. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a lot like... What's the game? There's another game where... State of Decay 2. Dying Light here in the Beast has a State of Decay 2 effect where you get your stamina back a lot faster by crouching. Really? Fucking hell. Beast mode should give you, like, damage mitigation. That's stupid. Like, I basically just died because I got beast mode, and that should not be how it is. Like, at all. That's, like, the furthest thing you want, is to have beast mode be a hindering annoyance to the player. Like, that's fucked. I just hope he doesn't have all of his fucking health back. What's really funny is I was fine while I could move. But when I did the execution thing, like, I didn't even press E. I was forced into an execution animation with the viral, which got me killed. I feel like that's really bad game design. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Nice try. Jesus Christ, man. When are you gonna die? I feel like I've been doing this for 10 minutes. Like, just go down already, man. Jesus Christ. This is insane. Shitty part is, you don't even have to kill the fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. I can't believe this thing is like unkillable. I shouldn't have even died against it too. That animation, one of those, I got stuck in it and I was unable to avoid his attack because of it. I do not like the forced animations of beast mode. It should never feel like you're being punished for going beast mode. It should always be a good thing. Okay. All right. Remember Larry? Yeah, of course I remember Larry. All of his useful supplies that we got to take. And his name was definitely Larry. All right. I do remember how to throw when they grab, yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's a good idea with the health bars.
Oh, shit. Jacob, I lost it.
Where are you?
In a railway tunnel. Went deeper, but I couldn't follow it. Probably made it out the other end by now.
If that's the case, it's far from here. Good. Come on back. There's something else we need your help with.
Yeah, that guy does look like Waltz. He really does.
Oh, fuck.
Let's equip our experience gains set. Just in case the job is over after this. All right.
Olivia, it's Crane. Do you copy?
I copy. You okay?
Another creature that attacked the town hall? It's not a chimera. It looked more like a volatile, but it attacked in broad daylight.
No wonder those people were so terrified.
Something else. It seemed smarter than the others. A lot smarter. Caught me off guard. Nearly choked me out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been better.
Before you go back to the town hall, can you swing by here? There's something we need to talk about.
Aren't we talking now?
It's about the chimeras. Just stop by when you can, okay?
74% battery life on the walkie-talkie, so he's not charging it. It's been going down little by little. All right, yeah, we got 11,700 and so we got 1,760 EXP extra. If it was still nighttime, we probably would have gotten even more. All right, let's go to the monastery. Okay, I could probably wall run. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna unlock the ability to make intermediate pages soon. I don't know when I got that in the last playthrough.
Here's your sample. Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
My theory. A second sample was essential in order to confirm it.
What theory?
I've been analyzing the genetic structure, and I noticed a strange sequence in the code.
Meaning what?
These chimeras may share a portion of the same genetic structure.
Well, that makes sense though, right? They all come from the same virus.
I'm not talking about the virus. I'm talking about a totally separate sequence deliberately modified for a specific purpose. Give me your arm. I need to check something.
What, you're gonna juice me up again?
Relax. I just need a blood sample. I want to test how your blood reacts to the extracted plasma. I've pinpointed a potential location where you might encounter another chimera.
How much more of that GSB do I need? I don't want to end up like one of them.
You won't. That's not how it works. But if you want a real shot at taking down the Baron, this is what you need to do.
You keep saying that.
Because it's true.
All right. Then where do I find this thing?
Here. It's swampy, hostile terrain. But I found records indicating they transported that Chimera there.
Okay. I'll let you know what I find.
All right. Can I craft the beginner things yet? I don't know how to get that. Let's make some flamethrower fuel. And I'd also like to craft the flamethrower itself if we can. I mean, it's a fucking flamethrower. Of course I want to craft it. Yeah. Glorious. That's gonna help us get a shitload of fucking zombie kills. All right. Hang on. Once you get your first intermediate one, you automatically get the blueprint to craft it. So I'm assuming there's just simply a quest that'll give you intermediate ones, and from there it's easy to get more. Anyway, let's go hunt down this Chimera right away. Wait, what time is it? We don't necessarily need to sleep yet. Yeah, let's get going. Let's test out this juicy little flamethrower here. Bro, those are some easy fucking kills, eh? Like, you just... Ow. You just poof a little bit of fucking fire at them and then they burn up. That's easy as shit. Okay. We don't really need to loot them. But, yeah, that flamethrower can help us to take out hordes a lot easier, like, you know.
Kyle,
we also have the
if you want to
Molotov,
travel
so...
faster and safer, keep an eye out for any abandoned Forest Service cars. Most are still operational. If you run out of gas, other cars and gas stations can help with that.
Thanks to you. I'm still here. Take this.
All right. To kill a human being, you'll have to become a super mutant, yes. All right. We've almost made it to the Chimera transport. There's a vehicle over there. Maybe I can find a little campsite to unlock. We got a vehicle here. Well, fuck it. Let's just use that. Run over all these zombies. Yeah, if you ever run out of stamina, man, just fucking crouch. Even if you don't run out of stamina, you can still get benefit from crouching. It greatly speeds up your regen rate. Anyway, we're gonna get a little bit of distance away from all those zombies that we just killed, and then we're gonna head back. A lot of their corpses will become lootable bags that we can pick up instead of having to hold E every time. There were 2 backpack guys here, so... Alright, that'll do. Improvised axe. I better get the fuck out of there. I'm getting cornered by a bunch of Z's. Oh, yeah. All right. Once you learn how to kill a lot of zombies, 15 EXP per zombie doesn't seem so bad anymore. 30 at night if you can find a safe place to kill zombies away from volatiles, but that's easier said than done. Anyway, let's loot some gas. Now that we have the flamethrower, we're gonna want as much gas as possible. Okay. Close the window. Resin, weights, brass knuckles, schematic. Yeah. After learning a few things, the game is a lot easier to enjoy. Like the scavenger set, giving you way more loot every time you collect something. I just wish that it wasn't so misleading. It literally says you get 3% more loot, and that couldn't be further from the truth. 6% more uncommon loot. When really, in reality, with like 1 or 2 pieces of the armor set equipped, you're getting like 300% more. It's unbelievably inaccurate. I don't know why. Anyway, that guy is getting fucking electrified. Yeah, he can't get in here. But with him in the doorway, I can't get out either. Okay, while he's electrified, it looks like his attacks are imbued with electrical energy. He's a little bit stronger. Let's eat up. Yeah, he's doing like an AoE electrical attack. Every time. I can't get out, so we're pretty much stuck here until we bring him down. However, let's see what that does. Yeah, it definitely looks like the flamethrower did a lot more damage than it appeared to. Okay. Now we gotta repair the electrical cable here before this place is outpost worthy. Ow. We're gonna need a new weapon here pretty soon. Okay. Elemental specials, eh? There's a fire one and a toxic one too. All right. Yeah, let's repair this damaged segment of wire with the duct tape I totally always had. And we now have a new safe house. And we can rest. Sleep until tomorrow. Juicy. $3,500 EXP for that, man. Like, that's good. Repainted the whole cabin. Hell yeah.
Who are you?
Oh, this guy wants me to hunt a special infected. We've already, yeah, we know the side quest dialogue there. He just wants me to hunt a special infected. Not much to it. But we can't do it yet because it's a very high level quest. Okay, we got a convoy down there. Yeah. I think of that too. Every time I say the word, I just think of the trucker convoy. I got a crack in here. I think... Oh, it's not a lock-picking door? Okay. Punished. We're gonna want to make more of those knives. We're sitting on a vast wealth of supplies, so yeah. Honestly, that armor changed everything. Just wearing a couple pieces of this shit, the scavenger stuff. I really wish they were more honest about what this actually does. The on-screen display of what it does is not the reality. Oh, wow. There's a zombie in the trunk. That's actually pretty interesting, not gonna lie. That's the first time I've ever seen a zombie in a fucking trunk. There's a story there. There is definitely a story there. Okay. I definitely got way better at the combat. I'm like, dare I say, I'm actually having a lot of fun now. Volatiles still need to be toned down, but the rest of the game seems enjoyable if you learn a few things, a few very specific things. I might even say, if this keeps up, I might have to change my negative review to a positive one. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ah, there's another one. shit. There's 3 of them. Yeah, let's get some distance. Eat up. Okay. The ranged enemies are dead. Now I have to focus on the rest. Let's eat a little bit. Grab that. Ignite it. Toss it. Kaboom. I got the, oh my god, caravan key. Let's get away from the sprinters and get up to a high place. Yeah, knowing that you can crouch to get your stamina back is probably the most important thing, I'd say. All right. We took out the sprinters that were encroaching. Looks like we have a leg up on the situation. Pun intended for the leg I'm staring at. Let's use this improvised axe. We now have to dismantle that. Oh yeah. Later. That's my hammer now, bitch. It's so crazy how you catch it when it's coming down at you, like boom, boom, moist. Absolute fucking moisture. All right. Anyway. We have some convoy access cards. I think we have 2. But there's 3 of these, so we might need to find one more zombie that has one. I don't know. We'll have to see how many convoy keys I have. Let's get started. Indeed, Hitman. I actually think I might make a tips and tricks video for this. With everything that I wish I knew. Wished I knew sooner. Because it was so unenjoyable before I learned these things. Remote C4. That's pretty crazy. All right, I got another key card. Looks like we're done with the convoy. Hello, Mike. Welcome, brother. How are you doing today? Well, we're almost leveled up again. We're gonna want to level up before we start trying to fight that boss nearby.
Something tells me they didn't stop here just to stretch their legs. Fuck. What a massacre.
Okay, get some stamina back. You know what? I'm gonna start taking down notes in a text document. Dying Light tips video. 1. Crouch to regain stamina faster. Crouch and stay still. That's the very specific part. 2. Scavenger set. Numbers lie. You actually get 200% more common/uncommon items per equipped piece. You actually loot 200% more common/uncommon items per equipped piece. And as I think of more things, yeah, we'll add more. All right. Hang on.
Olivia, you were right.
We'll look after
I found the Baron's men, but whatever they were moving, it's gone.
Gone? You mean it's escaped?
Yeah, but not before slaughtering every single one of them. Those poor fuckers never stood a chance.
Do you think you can track it?
I can try. The blood trail leads into the swamps.
Please be careful.
You want me to be careful, or do you want me to find it?
I want you to find it.
Exactly. I'll keep you posted.
All right. Scent masking. Soundproofing and scent masking devices to minimize sensory overload. Well, I don't know if Kyle can fart on command, but... Repair. Looks like using the flamethrower is prone to attract virals. But we got a lot of gas now. Let's move on. I don't know what this is. Presumably it'd be like a volatile nest, right? No. All right, let's set out in search of this thing. Alright. I see little mutant paws and toesies. Let's follow the trail. Little paws and toesies. Yeah, that's where it is.
Guess I better get to that island.
Hopefully we don't have too hard of a time with it. I remember we failed a couple times trying to kill this thing before.
What the hell?
All right, here we go. We've already seen this. Let's just begin.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh. Oh, very good timing on that.
Oh shit, here we go.
All right. It's gonna summon more and more. Now, I remember this bus was kind of a safe zone, more or less. She could still spit at you, but you could avoid a lot of other stuff. Okay, eat up. Okay, yeah, it's going smoothly so far. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. We just fucked her up, dude. We're not gonna want to loot the zombies. They don't drop anything special enough to justify it. Okay. Repair the weapon. Let's clean up. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, the zombies interloping is a constant pressure. Get wrecked. energy! Fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! We have a Hulk! Yeah! Puny god. he was smashing her by the leg, like. Yeah. I want to suck your blood into a syringe which I then inject on my peen. Yes. There it is. We leveled up too. So we now have 2 skill points to spend, which we're gonna put into advanced grenades. And then we need 2 more for grenade launcher, 3 more for camouflage, and I can now save up 1 more point to get beast controlled.
Olivia, I got another sample.
Great. You're getting good at this.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I think it's time I found a new hobby.
Stick with it. We're making progress. As soon as I find another Chimera location, I'll let you know.
Okay,
Let's go get
in the
that.
meantime, I'll go check up on the folks at the town hall.
God, I'm actually enjoying Dying Light the Beast. I need to share these tips and tricks that I've learned. I need to. Other people need to know that it can be enjoyed. Okay. Oh. These guys are high level. I'm not gonna want to tangle with them. I should just avoid it. How do I begin my ascent up here? I have to climb up these planks. Wait, that guy needs help. No, he's totally dead, right? Yeah, I didn't make it. Whatever. That's 500 experience we don't get. Or 600. Whoop! Well, I might actually require an explosive dagger to get through there. I'm not really sure. But I don't think I can craft the explosive daggers yet. I can make grenades and pipe bombs and stuff, which I might be able to use, but that would require a very accurate throw. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I have to be able to destroy those boxes, otherwise I'm not getting up there. Remote C4. I could use that. I'd imagine it might stick to things, but we'll try this first at least. Oh, fuck, here goes nothing. Yeah, not quite. We got sprinters coming now. So what can I do with the C4? Does it stick? Yes, it does. Ah! Ah! Holy shit! Okay. Alright, we're good. I don't even think they can get up here. So did it work? No, it didn't. That's weird. You can't even get rid of that with C4, dude. And I can't grab onto that ledge. I can't believe C4 didn't get rid of that. Let's try to stand on this. There we go. Okay, we found a way. Fortunately. So C4 is for entity damage, not obstacle destruction. Later. That was amazing. What's this? A treasure mat? No building nowadays that's more useless than a school, but I'm sure that supplies and medical equipment were being brought to such places before the outbreak of the pandemic. Worth checking if there's anything left. Exploding knife. There it is. Okay. Turn it on, get the EXP. So what time is it? 14:11. Diddy's preferred sexual ages. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I still need to try to find a source of intermediate crafting manuals. So... Why did your character do that after the cutscene? You gotta inject yourself with the monster's blood. It makes you stronger. Oh shit. This area out-levels me, so this is a very dangerous situation. Go. Holy fuck. Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep. We'll sleep until the morning of the next day, and then we'll try to find a safer way home. I was gonna go to the road, but with that screamer there, summoning sprinters, that's just, you know, it's not safe. I know that at like character level 7, you start seeing those manuals. I'm wondering though, there might be a way to get some from like a quest. It could be tied exclusively to character level. Ow. Grab the gas. Always need more flamethrower fuel, right? And let's go. Mental asylum. Hang on a second, that's a fucking convoy. Nice, they fell down, so I'm now completely safe up here, and I can use a Molotov from this position of advantage to take them all out. Everybody bunch up. I need you all over here. That's right. And then we'll craft another. Does save me a lot of effort, honestly. Throw it down, keep on eating to counter the burn damage. It is kind of stupid where if you throw a Molotov at ground level, you still get hurt by the fire, even though you're like well above it, right? Let's make one more. I'd imagine it won't take any more than this third one to finally kill all these guys. Oh, God. All right, they're dropping. Yeah. Right, and if you taunt them into grabbing you, you can actually capitalize. Even though these guys out-level me a lot, I can still put a dagger in their head when they grab me to kill them. Anyway, we'll just loot the bodies instead of turning them into bags, because I don't want to pull more zombies that out-level me. We're looking for the one with the convoy key. There it is. Oh, I guess I didn't get a card. Oh shit, oh wow. Okay. All right. We'll try to use the flamethrower to kill this guy and get the key. This is pretty fucking dangerous. I feel like I shouldn't even be trying this. The zombies themselves are hard enough to kill. This is a level 11 area, that's why it's taking so much extra effort. We got the spitter at least. We got more sprinters coming though, and they were fucking strong. The guy with the key might be dead now. Oh, fuck. Make a bunch of flamethrower fuel. Yeah, that'll help me to kill these sprinters faster. Jesus. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Okay. Holy shit. I can't cancel that reload. That's really annoying. Okay. God, this is fucked. And it looks like those zombies, they definitely like despawned. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm starting to think this is just way too much trouble. This is not worth it. Like, let's go grab the loot over here. Maybe the key will still be there, but since I see the armored guy over there, I don't think so. Oh, okay, I got a convoy access card. We're fucking fighting for our lives here. This is insanely difficult. I don't think I should use that much fire or explosives anymore, though. Maybe just that guy. I honestly don't know. The fire does spread between them, so one burst of flame can spread to and damage multiple enemies. If you're patient. Repair that. That guy's way stronger than the others. I need beast mode, but even then, these guys are like level 11. I totally should not be here. Yeah, the flamethrower is honestly pretty fucking goated. I like it. I don't really want to go toe-to-toe with that guy, but... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All that to die on the last one? I don't fucking think so. Let's get the flamethrower out again. Keep on working on him with the fire. I don't know how effective it is against him, but we'll keep trying. There it goes. We got him. Okay, I think we're done. That was intense. We got level 11 convoy done at like level 5. And I think we have 3 convoy access cards, even though there's only 2 convoy trucks. Hi, Tai Tai. Hi, buddy. Hi, boy. All right, marksman ammo, military med kit, and some morphine. We have extra convoy cards. All right, let's go to the other truck. Crack into it. Hello, Judy. Welcome. Her birthday was great. Yeah. And we're having a wonderful day today, too. All right, there is actually one more truck over there. Yeah, you see that? I just killed the strong one like it was nothing. Now, are we gonna get sprinters? Because usually when I go beast mode, sprinters show up. Maybe not. But yeah, these armored guys, if you want to kill them easy, just let them grab you and then you can put a dagger in their head. Can't believe we got a level 11 convoy done. Oh yeah, get some ammo. Hopefully we get more marksman ammo. We're getting a pretty good amount of it already. And that is a very powerful gun when you get it. It's immensely powerful. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a 50 caliber rifle, so... Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That was highly lucrative. There's a truck nearby. We're gonna use that truck to drive far. quickly. We need a waypoint leading back there. All right. I'm actually having so much fun now, after learning just a few tricks.
Watch out for dark zones. They're insanely dangerous. But you might find some very valuable things in there.
Right, or get myself killed.
All right. We'll go on foot the rest of the way.
Kyle, those boosters. I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay?
Almost there. Hang on, buddy. I'll save you.
Thank you.
Let him burn, buddy.
You're mine now.
Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, the survivor set himself on fire. Alright, I guess I shouldn't use flamethrowers for that. I'll try to stick to guns. Anyway, this guy wants me to find his dad with dementia who wandered off before. So yeah, we'll find his dementia dad. Here's a note about Tom. Tom is great. Tom's being a pain in the ass again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do and enjoy that Tom quest. That was fun. Let's buy these schematics now that we have the cash for it. Sell all of our valuables and buy the best things we can see here. So certainly the lavender, chamomile, pigments are pretty fucking rare. Leather we have a lot of, same with electrical parts thanks to the gear we've been wearing. So we don't need to buy as much. Let's buy the pistol ammo, maybe the edible food to get health back with it later. Okay. I can sleep here now. Let's sleep until nighttime in case Power Gambit finishes when I talk to the sheriff or something.
Yeah?
The beast you chased away. That tunnel leads to the forest. But who's to say it won't find its way back?
Always a possibility.
Yes. Which is why the sheriff would like to have a word with you. She feels we're rather defenseless at the moment.
Gotta go.
Come.
Just watch yourself out there. Kyle, we got a problem. Our backup system is just that. Backup. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last.
What are you saying?
The plant that powered the town went down about a month ago. We tried contacting the foreman there, but there's no answer.
I sent a squad of rangers to see what was going on, and they never returned. I sent a second squad, and they disappeared too. I asked for volunteers for a third squad, but no one stepped up, and frankly, I can't blame them. So I said I'd go.
And I told her no. If we lose her, we lose our last shred of hope.
Look, I'm no electrician, but maybe I can go check it out and at least see what's going on.
I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
But if we can get the power back on, we might just have a chance here.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Yeah, I don't know, Judy. Susie's cooking is pretty good.
Thank you, Kyle. People around here are starting to lose faith.
I guess they don't trust that God is watching out for us anymore.
God is watching out for us. He sent us Kyle.
Damn straight. For God so loved the world, he gave his only Kyle.
Wow.
I hope we didn't just send him to his death.
Jesus.
Even if Crane makes it.
Interesting.
Christ on a crutch, that's right. Okay.
Also, thank you for free.
Hey, Kyle.
All right, this guy has had... people are getting murdered. Delivery people are getting murdered, and we have to find out why. Yeah, okay, so it does look... what most likely is the case is that once we hit level 7, we'll start to get intermediate manuals as quest rewards. I'm not really sure, but I think so. Either way, let's get this job done. We want to farm EXP, right? Yeah, so... we'll do this one first. 10,000 DXP. We're gonna sleep until morning. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna complete both of these jobs and then we'll turn them in at night. So we get a little bit of bonus EXP. We'll also make sure that we're wearing our special gear that gives us more EXP.
Could use a nice cold pint.
We see what you're doing. People don't always say it.
All right, let's go.
Crane, Castor Woods is crawling with infected. You can't kill them all.
We'll do killing streak
just to run.
first.
It's a losing battle trying to kill every single one.
Thanks for the tip, Sheriff. I was just about to kill them all.
Oh my god, look at the beaver statue. It's got a top hat, a monocle, and a cane. That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, the ropes are so fucking weird, dude. Like... see, like, that's just strange. I'm deliberately trying to use this rope, and it's like, no. No, you fucking can't. Alright. Let's clear these guys so I can try to practice that rope. All right. I'm gonna need more throwing knives to get those rapid executions whenever they grab me. Okay. See, why couldn't I just do that the first time? It's weird. I don't know. Inconsistent.
I'm at the well.
Okay.
The area's crawling with infected.
Get rid of them, please. That's what's important to us.
Yeah, the flamethrower just makes general horde killing so much easier. Okay. We're not gonna loot them yet. If we leave and come back, all of their bodies will become bags on the ground. Ow. Got it.
Here.
This is just the
That's
beginning.
just great.
We got revenge killings happening
I
here.
found their bodies. No supplies here, though. Situation's also gotten more complicated.
Meaning?
Meaning someone's hunting your people, and that someone's got a knack for writing death threats.
Shit. Okay, well, let me figure out what to do. In the meantime, swing by here. I'll pay you back for helping me.
All right, that job was nice and quick, but we only get 4 grand for completing it. Let's go do the other one. What lurks beyond the pines? All right.
Crane, do you copy?
Read you loud and clear. What's up, Sheriff?
Okay.
If you get there and the power plant is totally foobar, just walk away. No reason to risk your life for no good reason.
No reason to risk your life for no good reason. Wow, that's
I have a good reason. And if I can
dialogue,
get it up and
bro.
running, I'm gonna expect something in return.
Our respect and admiration?
That's a given. No, I'm gonna expect you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I haven't figured that out yet.
There's no
But when I
reason
do,
to reason with those
I'll let you
without
know.
reason.
You get that power plant online, and we will owe you. Big time.
Okay. More pistol ammo, 15 bullets. Damn, my weapon picked a good time to break. All right. Okay, we took out the really dangerous one. Let's get some distance here. Oh yeah, you guys are fucked. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, this quest is pretty fucked up. It's kind of got like 2021 vibes. They took all the unvaccinated people and locked them in a cave. Operation Cave. Jesus Christ.
It must be William with the cops. Map and key. Okay, guess I won't be needing Sherlock's help.
God damn. So the wife, so Eli, his son, has no idea what he did, but the wife, it was enough to make her stop loving him and call him a monster. Understandable. I mean, I feel like if you're locking people in a cave over their vaccine status, you need to have a conversation with your wife.
What did you do?
Figure some shit out. All right. So let's head to that cave. Dragged us out of our homes, took our documents, taking us to the cave. Help. Someone wrote that in blood when they were being taken. Oh my god. And all of this luggage simply belonged to the people who were being taken there. They were told to pack their shit. And then they quickly realized where they were going, they wouldn't need it. Humanity is a beautiful thing. Alright, let's head in. This job's not so bad. I'll try to get it done quickly. That got me the first time.
What'd I do? What did I do?
God, they had to start giving sleeping pills to the officers because they all felt so guilty they couldn't sleep. A good solution for that is to not do evil shit.
William?
Alright, so this guy...
The name's Kyle. You're confused. I'm not Eli. I'm not your son.
Oh, I know I'm a bit rusty upstairs, son. But why are you telling me this?
Let's get going. Come on.
No.
Alright, so he doesn't want to leave yet.
Okay, so...
He wants me to arm various explosives in here.
Good that you're here, my boy. We'll finish this together.
Alright. Let's arm the first explosive.
All right, now the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to have at least a little bit of fun here. What time is it? Enjoy that. Okay. Repair the weapon. That's our last repair on it, but we do have others. I'm gonna make 10 knives. For when I get grabbed. We've almost killed every fucking zombie here. I want to try to kill those spawners over there, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. We really didn't get much special from it, but it's interesting. It's interesting for me to know that this is possible. You know what I mean? Can I just, like, sprint through this entire thing now and get it all done really quickly because of that? We're certainly grabbing whatever loot is around. We'll get a lot of valuables from this, I'm sure. I did not even know that this was possible. Like, we don't even have to blow the fucking place up anymore. I freed everybody's soul. Yeah, Jesus Christ. We're good. Yeah, beast mode. See, that was fucking amazing. All right, let's make a couple of Molotovs here. Yeah, last time I played this, I did not think this would be possible. Oh shit, what the hell did I just do? I discovered a new glitch. Okay. I went to execute somebody and then I threw a Molotov. It was very strange. Oh yeah, he's phasing in and out of existence now. Like, that's fascinating. Yeah, he's interdimensionally lost now. Like, he ain't coming back. Oh god. Okay, that's different. There's a volatile over there. I'm pretty sure that's a volatile. And I highly doubt I'm killing that with any means available to me right now. Yeah, I'm going. I decided to go up behind him, see if it might have been possible to stealth execute him, but I do not believe so. Whether or not I can kill it, like, I honestly have no idea. I might try hucking a C4 at it, though. I don't really see the volatile. It would appear he decided not to give chase. Oh. That's weird. He's glitching in and out of existence. Very strange. Yeah, he vanished again. Oh, I killed a Molotov! giant beast mod! What? Oh, yes, later. Just stomp his head. Oh, that is so metal, dude. Yeah, I just killed a volatile. I'm literally gonna be able to just, like, sprint through this entire part now. Which is amazing. I've literally just killed all the infected that were imprisoned here. Ow. Holy shit. That's the volatile loot. We got some morphine and $83. Seems underwhelming, but I'll take it. I'm more excited about the fact that I managed to successfully kill a fucking volatile. We were not supposed to be able to do all this. Feels fucking wonderful that we have.
Children's toys.
Oh yeah, they locked up unvaccinated children. And we didn't have to worry about that in the real world because they forced every kid to get vaccinated. There were no unvaccinated children in school. Fucking ridiculous. All right. I think we pretty much cleared the entire fucking area of zombies. And now we can run through like we own the place. We have nothing to worry about anymore. I just trivialized this entire intended stealth segment. I literally don't think I left a single infected alive. Yeah, let's go. Okay, there's the other one.
Huh, something's not right here.
Okay. Hey, more. We've actually gotten so much experience in here. Can you imagine if it was nighttime when we came through here and we killed all the shit that we've killed? Crazy, buddy. I'm happy though. This has been very, very fun and lucrative. See, I'm supposed to be like taking my time all scared through here, and I'm just like, nah, we're good. Okay. Got this one. Yeah, this was way funner the second time around.
Dry foods, detergents. They kept them here for weeks, if not months. Okay, I've connected the charges.
All right, so he wants to kill himself.
William, there's no time. Let's go. I'm done standing around here.
My boy,
Come on, Dad, we gotta go.
Can you,
Give your old man a hug. I've had it with this.
No. Sorry, I'm not really...
I did all the other stuff last time, so now we're choosing the opposite of what I've chosen before.
Hugger.
Is that...
Yeah.
Nah. Take this. Wish I had something better to offer you.
Why are you...
Run away, son.
William!
Goodbye.
For fuck's sake, William. All right. Gotta bring this to Eli.
All right, now let's find our way out of here. What, I can't get up there again? Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's go. All right. Okay, we're out. Hell yeah, buddy.
Finally. Fuck.
So, where's a car? Is there a car near here? I don't really see one. Okay, let's go back to Town Hall. I can do a double turn-in, and we can make sure it's nighttime when I do it, and also make sure we're wearing our experience boosting set. We'll get a lot of bonus EXP. Here we are. Okay, let's get some sleep. Make sure we're wearing the full experience gain set. Yeah, the unthrowable knife. It's a specialized weapon, and you can't get rid of it. You can't scrap it, you can't disassemble it. But what you can do is every time you level up, you can upgrade that weapon. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's probably like an actual quest reward. But yeah, every time you level up, you can take your favorite weapon and you can upgrade it to your level, refilling its durability. Wait, is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime.
Just gotta survive the day.
Eli.
Alive?
He went up to the mountains. To the...
I know what...
Yeah, well,
Oh.
All right, there we go. So, let's see how much experience we got. We were supposed to get 10,000. How much extra will we get? 11,760 EXP. Nice. Turn in the other job and we're gonna level up. Be level 6.
Looking at you, one thing's for sure. Any luck finding out who killed?
Alright, so he has like another thing I have to go look into later. He'll call me on the radio, but yeah, we told him that his guys got murdered. I can't wait till we get to the new stuff I haven't seen, but until then I can skip some stuff. Okay. Level up. Level 6. We'll put that down into grenade launcher. And then I can now get camouflage once I have 3 skill points to spend.
What's the word? All right, mate. Oh, hello.
Okay, let's go do that power plant job.
Get a grip.
I might want to just go ahead and craft one of these, though. We have so many crafting resources now that I may as well, and we'll upgrade it as soon as we get the intermediate thing that we need. Intermediate crafting book. Let's deposit that dagger. We already know that we don't want nor need it. You can't put any mods into this. Okay. So you pretty much just throw it at enemies and then it comes straight back. I'm gonna want a different weapon for actual fighting. Okay. You can enhance the flamethrower? Looks like it, but I'll need more gun parts in order to enhance it. Honestly, it's cheaper. Funnily enough, it's a lot cheaper to just craft a new one. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright. So let's upgrade this shit. All right.
There he is. How's it hanging?
I didn't sleep.
I'm afraid the situation's gone from sad to bad to much, much worse. We sent a patrol to the church to check for signs of the beast one more time, and...
You lost contact with him, and you'd like me to find out why.
Yes. Could you do that for us?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Killing Streak Volume 2. 4,000 DXP and regular service manuals. We'll do the Power Gambit quest first.
Olivia, it's Kyle. Do you copy?
What's up?
I'm headed to the power plant. The locals asked me to find out why it's down.
You're trying to get yourself in their good graces.
Something like that. If I scratch their back, I'm hoping they'll scratch mine.
You know how to get the power plant up and running? You can't just unplug it and plug it back in again, you know?
Ye of little faith.
All right. This weapon's hilarious, dude. It sings every time I fucking swing it at a zombie.
Guess that foreman is still alive after all.
Okay. All right, let's get climbing. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, I don't like these cat grab parts. Okay. Well, we're finally in.
You the foreman?
Yeah, Lordo.
All right, so we've seen this before too. Turns out that guy's a traitorous douchebag, and I activate the power for him while he bitches at me the entire time. And then he sets me up.
Building? There's a busted window.
What, I can't climb back up there? It's kind of weird. It'd be really easy to get to the other building if I could. Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Let's see if I still got it.
Okay. Really? Really? Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it. Sometimes it's really counterintuitive, and it does not do what you want it to do.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Okay.
So what am I looking for?
The turbines, they're in the main building, but I doubt you can get them going.
Just point me in the right direction.
Okay.
Largo, do you want to explain to me why you have power in your control room, but there's no power down here?
It's the reserve line. There's not enough power to run the whole place. But there's just enough to keep me out of the dark.
Well, I need some light in here, so shut down your power for now.
Shit, fine. But it isn't gonna power everything. The reserve line's only good for emergency lights.
Got it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these self-destructing assholes. We'll get some good use out of that returning tomahawk. All right.
Shit. Can't reach the turbines. They're all underwater.
All right, we got a underwater segment here. Try to reactivate those turbines.
Alright, there's the problem. I need to close off that pipe somehow.
I should go get some more air. All right, let's go. It looks like you might actually be able to get some water or some air right here. Yeah, you can. There's like these little holes. Okay. Good to know.
I did it.
All right.
Largo, I cut off the water coming in, but I still need to drain the flooded area. There must be a pump down here, right?
On the ground level, I think. Doubt it's working, though.
Love that optimistic attitude.
Realistic. But hey, if you want to get yourself killed, who am I to stand in your way?
Over here. This weapon is so weird. The fact that you have like a self-returning throwing weapon is... It's almost too unrealistic for a game like this.
What did I tell you? Plans running on backup, remember? That reserve line only powers a few critical functions.
Can we use that line to power up the pump or not?
Probably not.
Well, since you've been wrong about everything so far, I'm gonna look for a backup circuit.
That's your funeral.
Open the door. I am gonna have to move this shortly, so we may as well just do it now. Okay. Okay, here we go.
What the hell? Backup power went out. You do that?
Yeah, I'm working something out.
Son of a bitch.
All right, there we go. So the water is drained, but now we have more shit we have to do. Weird. Are they gonna blow up? No? Oh, wow. Okay, if you kill these guys by hitting them in the head, you actually get a shitload of cash, and I had no idea until now. So if you can dispatch those guys with a headshot, you're earning yourself a lot of extra money, just so you guys know. Not that I find money overly useful, but if you haven't gotten the experience gain suit yet and you're trying to save up, that could be a good way to do it. All right.
Largo, the turbines won't stay on.
Turbines need water to keep them running. And along with everything else, the feed pipe is broken.
Well, there must be a way to get water to them.
There's an auxiliary water intake, but that's probably busted too. Told you, you're wasting your time.
You are just a ray of sunshine, you know that?
All right, this is where that socket wrench is when the time comes that we actually need it.
Hey, Largo, I'm seeing a red pipe. Is that the other water intake?
Could be. To tell you the truth, I'm kinda colorblind.
Yeah, I'll use it as a bypass. There's a valve, but it doesn't have a handle.
Maybe it broke off?
Or maybe you want me to come up there and break your head off.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. You need to find a valve ring.
Oh, rain check. I've tried playing Stalker 2. I really didn't like it. Yeah. A viewer gifted me with a key for it, and I tried playing it, and I felt really bad afterward, but it did not vibe with me, buddy. Like, I felt like there was nothing to look forward to in Stalker. Like, you go to kill a bunch of mutants at this place, and you get some bread and energy drinks, and then you go kill a bunch of humans over here, and you get like more bread and energy drinks, and with a little bit of sausage this time, right? Like, it just, there was nothing to look forward to.
Nearby.
Got it. Good.
I know that there's technically those relics that you can find, but those didn't really give me any sense of like, oh my god, I have to find these, you know? Now, if Stalker 2 had survival in it, like if you needed to eat and drink to stay alive and you had to sleep, like that would have made it completely different for me. But it didn't have any of that stuff, so I got bored really quickly. Dying Light 2 doesn't have, or Dying Light doesn't have that stuff, but there's more to Dying Light. There's like progression, a skill system, etc., right?
Let's see if that worked.
What the hell? You did it. Well, what do you know? You're not as stupid as you look. Meet me on the first floor. I got something for you.
Yeah, this asshole betrays us now. He rats us out to the Baron, and I have to kill all the Baron's men. So, let's kill the Baron's men.
What's happening to it?
Oh, wow. There it is.
Not to piss me off. I gotta get that power back on.
We're gonna get a lot of gun parts here.
Sheriff, the power plant's back up.
What really sucks is that you tell her that this guy betrayed you and sold you out to the Baron, then she turns around and does the exact same fucking thing. Fucking Karen. All right. Why is that pushed back there? Okay.
You're already dead.
God damn, I really can't get any stamina back. There we go. Okay. Let's start scrapping some of the shit that we don't need to keep. That's amazing. Even these guys become like completely trivialized just by finding this throwing axe. That's unbelievable, dude. So Zuzi, have you changed your mind about wings tonight? No, you still don't want, you want to stay in? Wherever I am, would you like to go if I decided to go? Which would you prefer? Okay. Alright. Because if I stay home, I get to stay home. If I go to wings, I get to have wings. So it's fine either way. Okay. That is so amazing, dude. These guys are like, you don't even need guns or skills. You just need to fucking throw this axe at them over and over again. You need to ask them a question. Look at that. I'm bringing a tomahawk to a gunfight and still winning, for fuck's sake. Like, amazing. My homies call me Tomahawk.
Sheriff, the plant's up and running. You're gonna need to send some people here if you want to keep it that way.
Get yourself back here. We need to talk.
Alright, the power plant safe zone has been unlocked. There's something over there to check out. Probably just a caravan, but we'll still go see. Question is, how the hell do I get up there? Doesn't look like there's a particularly easy way up there.
Olivia, the power plant is back online.
You are a man of many talents, Mr. Crane.
The Baron was the one who shut it down. I'm thinking he wants the valley under his thumb. Without any electricity, they'd be at his mercy.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Nothing special as a reward there. Let's go take the truck.
I just have to convince the folks at the town hall they can't give in to a bully. Because once you do, there's no end to it.
It honestly, yeah, give them flames. The flamethrower would be really good against human enemies too, I'd imagine. I haven't used it too much, but in the few times I've used it, they literally just get stun locked until they die. So, yeah, that flamethrower it makes me feel less guilty about using the throwing tomahawk, because like you could just be using the flamethrower too. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, chat. Okay, we got a vehicle. There's something in there. There's a can. I got a can. A can-do attitude. All right, let's go. So now we'll do Killing Streak Volume 2, and we'll turn in both at once.
Kyle, this is Pietro.
Pietro who?
Pietro the handyman, at the town hall. You don't know me, but I know you. I've seen you around. I hear you got the power plant back online. Yet the substations still need to be reset. Otherwise, the juice won't get funneled to the devices in the area that help us to hide and survive.
Yeah, okay, I can lend you guys a hand.
Thanks, Kyle. The substation halfway between us and the plant is the most important. It feeds the old town grid.
I got it. I'll call you once I'm there.
Okay. So, is that damage or fuel? Fuel. All right, we put some gas in there. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I like the cars. Get out of here. Off my ride. Catch a ride! Still nowhere near a level up, but we'll get 2 skill points when we level up, and then I think we level up one more time and I might be able to just get camouflage, like, just like that, you know? All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Punished.
What a mess.
Okay, here we are. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Take the high ground. They can't do shit now. So how much does this axe trivialize a fight against like that guy, you know? Not by much, it seems. Anyway, we can fuck him up pretty easily. He's not that strong. Yeah, let's just keep on fighting until we get our, oh my god, beast mode. Here we go. That's it? Looks like that's it. Yeah, we punched him directly in the back. Oh yeah, you're still up there. Much easier to deal with it this time than, compared to my last playthrough.
Last fucking one.
Okay.
God, these poor guys.
All right, another cryptic note. Your pain, your fear, your carcasses, our revenge.
What kind of game is this sick fuck playing? Doug, I found more of your men. Executed. This has nothing to do with the beast. Any idea who might be doing this?
I have a few ideas.
Okay, well, you care to share your thoughts?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Just need a little more time.
Alright, so I can't really turn that in at night, not unless I completed it at night, which we did not do. Cable guy. Get to the electrical substation. Let's go do that. What a war on, bitch! Oh, buddy, you see that parkour action? Fucking epic. Epicac. You're vomiting everywhere with excitement.
Pietro, I'm here. Approaching that substation.
Copy that. The inside will be a mess. Fuses, cables, switches. Reset the system by connecting the conduit cable to the master socket.
Master socket? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Haha! Alright. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's work on everything here. Yeah, that'll take a hot minute. Let's just use the Molotov that I have. Son of a bitch. All right. You even, like, you build up rage mode every time you throw your axe, too. It's, crazy powerful. Dude, we killed him with just that. That is insane. Alright, let's loot everybody and get this done. What time is it anyway? 18:13? Holy shit, we really don't have long. Okay. I better take my time looting everything. Alright, let's get in here. Oh yeah, the UV headlights in the car. Right, dude, right. True, true. Trophy system. Didn't they have that in Dying Light 2? Or no, I might be thinking of Days Gone, right? You're kind of thinking like a Days Gone system? I would agree with that, yeah. Okay, we got the flame mod plan. Turn this... Find a way to restore power. Well, okay. We need the thing. What are we doing? Currently unpowered. What's going on here? Oh, right. Got it.
All right, Old Town should be getting power now.
Thanks for taking care of it.
It's what I do.
There's still those other substations, though.
I'll see what I can do, okay?
I'd like to give you something in return for your help. Come by to see me.
All right. So we got to go back to Town Hall and we'll get a solid 20,000 experience, which puts us pretty close to a level up. We might even level up due to the experience boost that we're going to be getting. We better get back quick though. Like the sun is literally setting right now. Might want to take that ride. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Shit. UV lights are just like using my own. I don't think it's nighttime yet, but it's very close to being nighttime. Gonna want to save my UV headlights for if a volatile mounts the hood of my car. Jesus. We're low on fuel. I gotta ditch the fucking car. Let's go. Oh Christ, it is not good to be out here this late. Jesus. I don't need to die to a volatile. If I keep on being reckless, man, I'm gonna die to some random shit. Okay, we made it to Town Hall, seemingly just in time for night. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, wait until morning. Okay. Scrap our unwanted weapons. Yeah, we're gonna use that epic axe right there. I think I'll upgrade the freeze mod. All right.
And there's our hero.
Sell the valuables. Let's buy the chamomile, the cordyceps, the lavender, the pigments, and the honey. And the ammo and food. Alright, so we are wearing our experience gain set.
Hey,
So you're Pietro. Now I can put a face to the voice.
Alright, so he wants our help with some more shit. We have to reactivate the town water main. And we can now use electrical traps with that remote. Yeah, we got 12,360 EXP for that. That's massive. That's 2,360 extra EXP.
The hot plate works now, and that means no more.
And she doesn't want us to go against the Baron. She's gonna tell us that and betray us later. We got 2 skill points. I can't spend them, not until I have 3 for the camouflage skill. I'm still not getting the better service manuals yet.
Do you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
I was digging through some data and found the location of another Chimera test site.
Where's it at?
It says something about an old monument. The test entry is outdated, but someone at the town hall might know more. It's worth asking.
And I'll see what I can find out.
Night shift. Now listen to this. Hot blade works now, and that means.
Hello, Pro6. Welcome, buddy.
If you're here for news on what the Baron's men are up to, I have nothing to report yet.
Actually, I'm here about something else.
Ask away.
It's about the old monument.
What about it?
I've heard the Baron's men have been up to something near the monument.
Yeah, some of my rangers reported on that weeks ago. We haven't sent patrols that way for a while now.
Why?
'Cause they chased us away.
All right.
But Marcus
See
and
you later.
Karsten did mention they sell containers of chemicals.
Chemicals?
Don't know the details, but I suspect the Baron's running some kind of experiment there. If I were you, I'd keep your distance.
Sorry to bother.
Okay, so we have to go there and fight a creature. We're almost at the point where I can start watching the cutscenes again, because I'll know, like, I won't know what's next at that point, right? We're kind of catching up. Hydro puzzle.
So the power plant's running again.
I was beginning to think we'd be stuck in the dark forever.
Like that.
Then, bam! I would come back on for good.
Shine a light on the devil.
Treasure map 3. Anyway, we have another quest that we can do here. Let's grab it. I think this is the one with Tom. Fucking right, it's Tom.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Kyle?
All right, so he asks for our help building a device that he thinks will help us against the zombies.
Oh.
So we have to grab like Kevlar, copper wires, and one more thing. I don't remember what it is. We have to grab all that shit, bring it to him, and then he makes us meet up with him to test this device, and he almost gets us killed. It's hilarious. Bruiser gloves. That was just sitting there? Interesting. Okay. Let's wait until morning. Anyway, I will be right back. I have to put shorts on because my balls are very sweaty. It's hot as fuck.
Get in the corner.
Want to make rum, and we should strain this night and put it in there. I guess we don't have to yet. I feel like I don't need the rum. All right, we're back. Let's help out Tom. You didn't miss too much, old fart. Didn't miss too much, buddy. I think we have one more level up before we can get camouflage, and that's going to be pretty strong.
Like a splinter in his slum.
Let's go to the industrial water pumping station.
Still kicking, I see.
What's that? Deadbeats. Read the note. Okay.
Olivia, that monument is a war memorial, and the Baron's men have been spotted there.
So you convinced the townspeople to help you?
It wasn't easy. They really don't want to get on the Baron's bad side.
I get it.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
Okay. Oh, that's where I find out where to locate all the things that Tom wants.
There he is.
Okay. The shit that he wants is pretty fucking far and scattered. We'll go down here first. like right here. What the fuck? Oh, that is so weird, man.
I saw something.
All right.
Perimeter check.
Let's make some more flamethrower ammo. Reload it.
You see that?
Later. Isn't that nice? All right, so let's go. Leaf pile down there. Can land on it. Jesus. I still don't know what that book is. We found like a book with a skull on it. I have no idea what it is. This axe is so convenient, man. Okay, here's the cables.
Well, let's hope these count as audiophile grade.
You get bored on every new playthrough on day 20? What are your difficulty settings looking like? Do you think that it would be funner if you, like, pumped up your difficulty settings a bit, Husker? The hell is that? Let's go check that out, whatever it is. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's a substation.
Kyle, they attacked us again. Get the military convoy near the town hall.
Gotta haul ass and get ahead of these guys.
I've got a lead. They likely belong to a group we tried to do business with.
Business?
Not now. I'll explain everything later.
Okay, we got a new quest, Killing Streak Volume 3. Where's the car trap? Over here. We'll activate it when they get closer. Wow, that was it, huh? That throwing axe is so fucking overpowered for certain things. All right. Power's on. Always need more fuel to make flamethrower ammo. Standard setup? You should try putting your loot down to 25%. That's what I do to draw out the game. It makes it way harder to find what you need, and it adds more dopamine, like more sense of reward when you finally find the stuff that you've been looking for. 25% loot. It's also possible to mod the traders out of the game. I know how to do it. I could make a tutorial for how to do it, if you wanted. All right, let's go. Okay. Got him. Alright, we're gonna kill every zombie and then we're gonna switch clothing sets. And we're gonna loot this entire store. Okay. Now we loot. Let's change to loadout 2, where our scavenger gear is. I don't think we found any other scavenger pieces, though. No, we still only have those 2 scavenger pieces. But that's okay. We'll still get extra loot just wearing these 2. A lot of extra loot. We got what that guy needed. Hey, we got our first intermediate. Okay, good. Now I can craft those. Fuck is that? Well, it looks like it's in a different building entirely. Okay, let's get out of here. Switch to our loadout 1. Okay. One more. Kevlar. Near some freight cars. Easy enough.
What's that? That's up to you. Perimeter check. I heard heard something.
Engage subject Alpha! Target inside.
Hell yeah, buddy. It's ours now. Okay, 600 EXP. I got marksman ammo too. That's not too common and very useful. Okay, pretty sure, yeah, hostile humans. I see 2 with guns.
Just keep moving.
All right. Got rid of all the stuff we don't want.
Walking in bloody circles.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna rain any second. Damn straight you do. Okay, we're good. Okay. There's the Kevlar. Got a couple grenades.
Kevlar?
Military medkit.
Wonder what he needs this for. Tom, I have everything.
Splendid! I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Now get to the military convoy and hydro puzzle. Where are those? Well, we can do hydro puzzle right now.
All right, let's see what's up with that water.
Wow, the grenade was really weak against the zombies, man. But we have something a little stronger. Jesus. Hang on. We're gonna go far enough away that all the zombie corpses back there despawn and turn into bags. Jesus Christ. Enjoy. One of the gunners remains alive. Repair the axe. All right. Oh wow, you can actually gather resin from certain trees. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's just I'd never noticed that before. You do only get 3 though, so you're pretty much just better off looting resin from shops and stuff. Aw, the corpses didn't even despawn. Alright, let's just grab them. shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that was close. Shopping list. Okay. All right.
Pressure's fine, everything's working normally. Pietro, there's nothing wrong with the pumps.
Huh. So whatever's affecting the water pressures... somewhere in between. If only we knew which gauges to check.
Well, where can we find a schematic of the water system?
The chief engineer's office, maybe. Check the waterworks repair facility. Near the bridge just outside Old Town.
I'll head over.
All right, let's go. I may as well let him grab me. And then I can just one-hit kill him with the dagger. Okay, we got a military shotgun and some valuables like a landmine. Rifle ammo. Alright, I think let's go down and I'll just get beast mode. As the light gains purchase. Yeah. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. Alright, let's loot. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Trinkets of Bob Dole. I must be getting some frame drops. Yeah, we definitely got some frame drops. Hopefully it's just a temporary little spike downward. What's this? All right, enemies. Oh, I threw the wrong axe.
There you go.
Oh, yes. Nothing. Nothing. Can't do shit. That throwing axe is so cheap. I love it. Alright. We got a little bit of EXP there for that. Now, while I'm here, I think I may as well go do a new strain. I don't know, that job takes a while, but once I complete a new strain, I'll have full control of my beast mode, so I feel like there's no time like the present. And honestly, we're very close to being caught up to where we were in that first series, so. Oh, shit. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. All right, we lost a little bit of EXP. corral all the zombies together. Come on. Over here. And fuck you all. Wow. Those went flying. That was weird. Repair that. Shit, can't really hit his back from here. I could shoot it, maybe. No. Alright. There.
What happened here? Olivia, remember that strange device we saw at the monastery? I found one here.
Are they testing something there? Keep looking. See what else you can find.
All right.
Found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F? They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They own the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's getting fucking late. There's a safe house that we could unlock that way behind us. I better go now. As much as I want to help that survivor, you know, we're gonna make sure we cover our own asses first.
Kyle, there should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
Okay, shock knife blueprint. There we go. There we go. I have a place. Yeah, I'll be done soon. All right, now, let's get out of here. How long before dinner's ready? 35 minutes. All right, sounds good. All right. Nope. Let's make more of those knives. Got a new blueprint for a two-handed hammer, looks like. All right, now we have to give the place some power. All right. We need a fuse. Yeah, pigments are rare. I didn't want to leave those behind. All right, safe house unlocked.
Olivia, the place is secure.
Good job. Maybe you should get some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
Damn, now this is rain. Holy shit. Because it's raining, my fire is going to be a lot less effective. Okay. Successful encounter, 600 EXP obtained. There's another encounter over there, it seems. Okay. Ow. Okay. Really? Fucking hell. Okay. There was a lot going on there. I'm pretty sure sprinters were coming. There was a leaper. There was like hostile humans. Let's upgrade our this. Okay. At least the experience we lost was mostly mitigated by what we gained doing that first little thing there.
The Baron's men are well-trained and heavily armed. You need to be tactical to get the upper hand. Using stealth to take them out one by one might be the best approach.
Apparently I can get a safe house up there. Jesus Christ, how the hell? Well, there's clearly like climbing spots there, but how the hell do I get started? Oh, that. I understand how to get started now. You're shit out of luck if you don't know how these security cameras work, but fortunately I do know how they work. Anyway. Oh, that's a way down. Okay. Holy fuck. This is the most inconvenient safe house I have ever seen. Hopefully there's like one of those lift ropes that you can use to get all the way up. Jesus Christ. Where the hell do I go here? I don't really know. It's possible that this just isn't the way up, but... Alright, let's hop down. Right here. Loop around. Oh... There's very few options here, and I think I found the only one. I didn't even think I could reach that. Alright. This was really fucking hard to get to. Chimney's Tower. Mercenary combat pants, parkour trophy. Wonder what that does. More parkour damage. All right. I wonder if this is an alternative way to start this mission and get inside. Could be. It certainly looks like it. Another way in. Oh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, all wet and freezing, sleeping cozy in the rain. Arrows, hunting bow. There's an epic grade hunting bow up here, which is pretty cool. Way better than the one we had. Very nice. Yeah, this is a very interesting way in. I didn't take this way in before. This is completely new to me. So now I have a chance to try and get some stealth kills.
Why do you think I requested roof duty? Windy as fuck up here. At least we don't have to look at that thick. And the smell. Shit. Hey, should have deployed on that roof with the snipers.
Very interesting. Yeah, this is way different from our first time doing this. Okay.
Shit, heads up.
Well, fuck.
Bite these.
I'll bet you there's an achievement for doing all this without being seen. Anyway, easy enough. Okay, I've seen this. Yeah, so we're gonna skip this cutscene.
What the hell's going on in there?
Okay. Yeah, this is that same mission, the teaser trailer one.
I guess that's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
All right, we saw this cutscene too. Let's skip it.
You! What the? I need to find that gas. Of course. Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
What's up? Unfortunately, no. I probably still have like another 15 minutes left. I miscalculated the time. Okay, we got the canister. Let's try to get the hell out of here. We'll take the car this time. It'll be pretty fast. Then we have to fuck up that boss.
Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
All right.
This is heavy as hell. I sure could use a car.
Oh shit, I bypassed the fucking car. It's there is one up here, but that's far from convenient. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, we made it to the junkyard with the gas canister. I think this is the junkyard. All right. Grab that. All right, let's try to fuck this boss up as quickly as we can. Oh, shit. All right. I forgot about this. Wow. What the hell was my health at, dude? Who cares? All right. Bro, this is fucked. I did this on my first try last time, but every bullet we get hit with is like massively fucking hurting us now. Okay.
You're dead.
Wow. Man. What the fuck? Yeah, we literally, like, I creamed that last time, and now we're just getting raffle stomped. That's fucked. Holy shit, this is immersion breaking. So what, are we finally fucking done? Okay.
This better work. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of stuck. There we go. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. It's kind of odd. Did I just break the game? I think I did. Yeah, he can't even... Let's try to get him over here, I guess. Yeah, if I go fight him over there, it puts me out of bounds, so... Wow. So the game is broken. Come on. Let's go. That's fucked. I swear this stuff only happens to me. Alright, let's just get our fucking throwing axe and get busy. Wow, this is pretty effective, actually. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Why the fuck not? And if he gets free, we can have a real fight. Hell, this is probably what I'd be doing even if he wasn't stuck. Not gonna lie, this ended up way easier for me because it was stuck. I had a lot less, like, dodging that I had to do. Alright. We didn't get the super epic finisher, but yeah. We got the thing. We got that guy from the thing. So, I can now do beast controlled. And I think now we can just sort of like log out. Yeah. All right, let's just log out and then log back in, make sure that it still has the same sort of like progress. So we're as far in the story as we've ever gotten now. And after we do like a couple of side quests, we will have seen, like, we will be past everything that we've seen and everything will be new, except, you know, we'll have a lot more skills to muscle around with and we'll be a lot better at the game. So yeah, this is a checkpoint. So we're gonna stop here and we're gonna turn that in tomorrow. Right as soon as I turn it in, we're probably gonna have camouflage, right? We'll have camouflage, we'll have controlled beast mode, and we can enjoy the rest of the game from there. Thank you for joining me. While I restarted, while I learned a lot, while I tried to get my bearings straight in this game, I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Yeah, there were a lot of things we had to learn. You guys saw some of those things, but once we learned them, it just became a lot more fun. So take care, rock on, peace out for now. I have appreciated your company, and I hope to see some of you around here tomorrow for continued adventure, and I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep. All right, later, everybody.